Hey, friends! It's time for news show. The first news show in like 4 weeks, I think. Well, I think there's like a 3-week hole in the schedule, but it feels more like 4. I got Toasty with me tonight. Toasty Zero, but you can call him Toastio. He actually prefers it. It's just a grin.
Yeah, I prefer it.
Let me know what I need to do with Toasty. I saw him go in the yellow there. Let me know how I need to adjust it. We didn't adjust sounds beforehand, and I couldn't do it once we were live because studio mode does not let me view my equalizers. Welcome in, Loyal to Soil was second, even though he wants to be first. Actually, Heavy Metal Editor redeemed second. Mr. V got first. I was an hour early, and he was sitting here waiting. Loyal to Soil actually got third. Nauseum, it's great to see you. Enjoy your lurk. I think there's a lot more than 40k streams since the beginning of Twitch, Loyal. They have to be. What is your guess, Toasty, of how many streams have been on Twitch since the inception of Justin TV?
How many streams?
It has to be in the millions.
I'm thinking there's like 40,000 streams live right now, so per day, per year,
yeah.
It's a ton.
Oh god, that'd be a lot more than millions then. Hesh Valentine, Bloody Cactus, Sacra, Like an Apple. Glad to have y'all here. Okay. Well, Toasty, what do you do on your channel? That's the first question.
Variety streaming, a little bit of electronic soldering. I play with old video game stuff like the Super Scope.
It's just a casual product in the background.
Just doing a casual product placement.
I just want to point out right here to everybody, okay, over here because I'm married, that he has the bar key of the stream title going in the background, which is amazing. That's this guy. He's always fiddling with stuff and making cool little projects. Heavy Metal Editor, the day's treating me pretty good. Pretty good. I'm still sick, so warning to everybody. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be what it is. But I'm probably gonna have coughing fits and lots of sniffles. It's just what it is now. This cold has hung on forever. But yeah. All right. Let's dive into the news. I gotta get my flow back on this. You know, I get a flow after like 2 or 3 weeks of news show. Putting masks over your speak. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like I get a flow after a couple weeks of news show, and then just taking a break from it, like I completely forget how to stream. Like I don't know where my buttons are. I don't know how OBS works. It's rough. Hey Cosmic Void, welcome in. All right, let's dig. I'm gonna change the song here. Maybe that one's a little bit chiller. Here's our news. First one up. This one's kind of cool. Interoperable avatars. So we've talked about this one before, and this was people making. Hey, thank you for the bits, Cosmic Void. Very kind of you. This is one company specifically that's trying to make avatars, guns, tools, weapons, whatever it is, that are universal between games. So, for example, you take your Fortnite character and you go over to Call of Duty. Like, that's their dream, is that we make our perfect avatar that we take into multiplayer and single-player games. Not gonna work. If it works at all, it could be kind of cool.
I don't know. It's kind of a cool idea, but I don't see much overlap between stats between characters and games.
Not stats. Physical characters. Cosmetic items. Clothing, jackets, pants, gun skins. All these things that all these games have separately could have like a universal marketplace. And what they're aiming towards here specifically was metaverse. Where did I see it?
Yeah, yet another walled garden.
Maybe it depends. There aren't many people, so they were. Yeah, Ready Player Me is the company here. They released their avatar API. Which was the first step. So there was an interview here. It's a pretty long interview. I didn't read the interview. I just went through the bullet points up here. honestly, I don't like the way these look. Like, the Fortnite characters aren't really exciting to me, I guess. I don't know. They're fine. I don't...
They look like Sims.
Okay, yeah, that's what it is. They look like Sims. And that's fine. Like, that, I mean, that is what it is, right? I don't know, like, what it would take for me to be like, oh my god, that is me in digital form. But I don't think it's a Fortnite character. It also wouldn't look anything like me. It would have my hair at that, and probably boobs, and that'd be it. There's just hair
to be
and
me,
boobs.
it needs more
Everything else
wrinkles,
is invisible.
a bit more shine on top, you know.
Yeah, you'd have to buy the wet texture pack to go on your head.
Add a little extra shine.
Over 5 million streams this week, Mr. V says. Sacker says this is not going to work. Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the thing, is that other companies need to, you know, accept it and put it in their stuff. I am just spitballing that, you know, maybe Fortnite characters could be in Call of Duty, because that's like, you know, that's the stretch, right? Like, that's the kind of thing that this could be good for. I don't think those companies will ever get along. Standardized model format. Well, that's what they're making. That's what the API is a standardized model format. And video game companies only need to plug it in. And it's good to go. Like, they've already built that part. So a new game in development could have this. But what could be really cool is, like, you know, like, let's just say there's like an Uncharted Tomb Raider game, but you bring in your own character. You get to be your own hero in a third-person adventure game, a single-player game. And then you could take it into a multiplayer match in another game like Fortnite. And it's still your character. I think that's cool. I also...
Well, with a standardized character model size, standardized mapping, you could have a lot of interplay between franchises. That would be incredible if it worked out well.
And I'm still a huge fan of, you know, like this is the character we built to tell their story in our game. I'm still a fan of that. I'm not saying I want this to replace that. I'm saying that there's a place for both of it. Both things. I think could be very cool. It's options. It's all about having options, right? Like, you take the character you created for Fallout and you put it in Skyrim, right? Basically that. Which I'm pretty sure there's modding tools to do that, right? There should be if there aren't, but basically that. NFT tech, maybe, yeah. I think this is cool.
Yeah, me quality characters throughout. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the new industry standard. Everything looks like a me.
Yeah, the Me kind of did that, didn't it? Because you could take your Me and play with it in Me Sports and all the different games. Basically that, but much nicer. You know, if they're going by this thing. Except NFTs add nothing to it. Sure. So this is the CEO. I think this guy right here is the CEO of Ready Player Me. It is actually called Player Me. ME. But yeah, here's some of their API for building stuff. It's pretty simple. This is a screenshot of Ready Player One. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like, this is super trendy and much younger than me. This style, I guess. I think this could be cool. All right, so moving on to the next thing. Oh, also, hang on. Let me get everybody a link. Here's all the news articles. If anybody wants to go look at that interview, there's a link for it there. So on the same kind of note, this is interesting. So Riot did a game called Valorant, which kind of wears Counter-Strike's influence on its sleeve. Pretty good. But apparently Riot will let you pay to turn your Valorant guns into Counter-Strike guns. I thought this article was about something else. Like, you could import models from Valorant into the new Counter-Strike. That's not what it is. They're selling like $120 skin pack to make the guns, away from the base black model that everybody has, that people generally don't like, look like Counter-Strike guns, which is interesting. It's interesting.
That's DLC gouging if I've ever seen it.
The price was insane. $23 per skin, $16 to $23 per skin. $80 for all 5. It's crazy. Anyways, out of that one.
I think it's intentionally made expensive to maintain rarity.
Yeah. Man, digital rarity. What a dumb thing that is. You play Counter-Strike at all?
Not in years.
Not in years. I always want to love that game, but every time I fire it up, I'm like, oh yeah, this ain't for me. I just get stomped right away. I do like matches with friends though.
There was a time where you could hop onto a server and play for a bit, and it would be an enjoyable experience. And then the bots got really good.
I used to do that in Counter-Strike Source with a friend when I was working overnights at a direct care place. I'd have my laptop and put the headphone in, and we'd just play Counter-Strike. And we were playing with all these cool people that seemed nice, and they were putting stuff in chat and whatnot. We were doing like a Bart versus Homer Simpson's map of Office like all the time, and then one of us hit tab and we realized that we've been playing and we've been chatting with bots that were putting things in chat. Everybody was so good mannered. Oh, it was funny though.
That's awesome.
We're just like, my friend Abel was like, oh, we're idiots. And I was like, yep, we're idiots. We've been talking to these people for like 3 nights. So apparently, onto the next news article, Half-Life Alyx is now fully playable without VR thanks to a mod. I thought that mod was like, somebody made a mod to do this like within 3 months of this game coming out. So I don't know if this is the same one or this is another one that does it better, or it's the finalized. Yeah, it might be the finalized version of that other one. Do you have VR? Have you played Alyx?
Oh yeah, I have an Index game with Alyx.
Am I wrong in my thinking that not playing it in VR takes away a significant cool part of that game?
The whole thing was built as a VR tech demo, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to tell people not to play the game, because it is a cool and essential part of the Half-Life franchise. The story is fantastic.
It's a solid part of the story.
Yep. And everything in the future will have to come from it and what its story was, which is cool, and I think about it a lot. But it's hard to be like, oh yeah, play that in a mod with mouse and keyboard. But do what you gotta do, play video games. I will say that VR is the definitive version of this. Biggest
play
update.
Video games, however, makes you happy.
Yep.
That's the purpose of playing video games, right?
It's true. And if you really want to play it in VR, soon I'll have VR space. We can work something out. You can come play this in my VR space. Just be aware, I may film you. Also while you're playing VR. But yeah, this mod's out now. So cool. If you haven't played Half-Life Alyx, you probably should. It's fantastic. Okay, this news article was interesting. I read this news article. So this was... Here, let me walk you through the bit of events here. My father, who leans very right, and is constantly sending me inflammatory emails, just because that's what he does, which I ignore. Sometimes I delete, but I never respond. This one I almost responded to, because his emails are always like one word, exclamation mark, and then a YouTube link. I have no fucking idea what the YouTube link is. I will never click it, because then I will have to clear my YouTube history. Because then I'll start getting angry YouTubers talking about politics, and I don't want that, either side. But he sends me this time, gamers! Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. So I clicked it. And what it was apparently, Fox News was blaming gamers for the government links. The leaks that got swiped out of wherever it was, because they were put in a Discord, which is used by gamers. And I started typing. I was just angry, and I started typing, and then I deleted his email, I deleted my response, just got rid of all of it. And the next thing I see is, new report reveals nearly half of the planet plays video games. And I kind of wish I could have just responded with this article being like, and? So, you know, this is hardcore video games to mobile games, nearly half the planet. Let's see if we can find an actual number here. Man, 50 years of video games. How many years has it actually been since the first video game? Over 50 years.
Let's see. We'll assume 1970 is around the first video game. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there are 3.7 billion game consumers globally. That's a huge number. That's more digits than I've ever seen. 300 million hardware-driven consumers, 4 billion game consumers on the planet. Oh, they rounded it up to 4 billion. But yeah, there's your neat little tidbit for the week.
Well, I mean, every war and crime before Vietnam was by non-gamers, so
Ooh.
you know.
You know, that's a good retort too. I can't afford. I can't afford to respond, man. I'll go in that rabbit hole and then we won't talk for years and we're good now. You just keep sending me these damn emails. It's just
Yeah.
he's like an anglerfish sometimes. You know? I love my dad, I do. But I can't with the YouTube videos. One time I went to visit him. My family, not just him. And I got a hold of his tablet. He was showing me all these videos about like conspiracy theories and UFOs and stuff. And generally cool stuff, but this was out there. And he set his tablet down while it was still unlocked. This was probably about 2011. And I cleared his history and I undid his algorithm. He had to start over. I don't know if I did him a favor or not.
Well, if he had subscriptions, he's fine, but
Yeah.
but if he was just following the algorithm, then maybe you saved him for a bit.
Oh, absolutely. He will, like, you'll get the videos at the end, like the suggested next things, and he'll just keep clicking and go further down the rabbit hole. I mean, like most of us do.
So these are cool. These came in the mail today.
Ooh, hold those up again. Oh man, those look nice. So these are the dome tops for case badges, for the custom case badges that are going in the quad land.
Yep, that's exactly what those are.
Which is going to be awesome. Which are also, so they're going to go on the 4 computers that we have in the quad land, those Antec cases. But they're also going to be given to people that. So my plan when people come and participate in a LAN event is that they'll leave with a T-shirt, which I'm still trying to design, and a case badge as kind of like swag, and maybe some other things. I want something cool that people can take back with them, and definitely case badges, case badge domes, but also a T-shirt. I'm just trying to come up with a cool design. I just haven't felt inspired yet, but it'll appear at some point.
I'm really looking forward to making those case badges. I've got a ton of designs from you and Captain Fieldcraft that I'm going to put on there. Although I have to bug the captain for his designs.
Nice, yeah. Case badges with Twitch emotes are also the way of the future in the past, or something. That should be a thing, man. Retro PC streamers, we should adopt case badges as a thing that we have a merch store for. That would be dope as shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I just really love having a good case badge, and my case doesn't. It's got a ton of stickers on it, but not a good case badge.
Let's see here. All right, speaking of retro PC games, here's not one. Somebody took a Sony Trinitron monitor and stuffed a PC inside of it, which this is oddly white. There's no yellowing whatsoever. Like it feels unnatural.
Somebody retrobrated that
pretty hard. I don't think these things were ever that white. This has to be painted. That's also a hell of an Asus logo. There's some things about this that are just too gaudy for me. Like,
I think it might be like an Azius Porsche edition or something, because they did weird collaborations like that.
Oh, maybe. Let's see here. So there's windows. They custom fit windows in the back. Everything has custom mounting. You know, they gutted the inside of the monitor. They put an actual LCD panel in it, which is pretty cool. The whole thing is water cooled. They were saying in the article that like the specs won't blow you away because it's a mini ITX board, and it was about getting things to fit. Oh, here we go. Here's the back of it taken off, which is insane. Yeah, I know. Probably the tube was shot. Wish I could blow this up a little bit more, but look at that. That's cool. That's really cool.
That's a lot of tech packed in a tiny package.
This is the GPU here. They don't have anything. Oh, nothing's connected at all. They don't have anything connected to the monitor itself. Oh, so not just water cooling, but the other things that are inside of this monitor are also two power supplies. One for the LCD and one for the computer. At least I think it's an LCD. Yeah, but this is cool. This is very cool. This is the kind of thing I like to see. This one's a bit gaudy though. The color scheme doesn't thrill me. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, it's red and black because that's what filament they had for their 3D printer.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh, here it is. See, it's an off-white Sony Trinitron. They just painted over it with bright white paint. Yo, this is so much better. Why didn't they leave it like this? This looks so much better when it's not bright white. Like the red and the black on the like off-white look way better.
Why did you paint it white?
Yeah. Yeah. And the other side was really cool. I don't know. Very cool. This is the guy that made it? Janos Correx? Is that Correx?
It's white because the customer requested it be white.
This is the cringiest thing that I've seen all week. New Silent Hill merch is sewing, but discourse among fans. So first off, the complaint here is that some of these clothing items are $120 fucking dollars. The other thing is that they seem to have a website as part of the t-shirt design. So you go over to the store here. And yes, look at the store. It's wonderful. Silent Hill 2, www.online-ceramics.com. Like, really? Really? Can I move this? Wow, this website does not scale. Oh, here we go. So like on the back and even on these quotes. So this $120 hoodie here. So Silent Hill 2 on the front. And this blurry image, it says, all you care about is that dead wife of yours. Yo, what a great sweater. What a great...
Are you sure that's legitimate swag?
It is. This is Konami approved. 100%. This is their official partner. I mean, could you imagine wearing this to the grocery store?
No, I'm not trashy enough.
Here's the Heaven's Night Gentlemen's Club. Online Ceramics, Silent Hill 2. I hate that their branding's in it. Online Ceramics. I don't look like a ghost, do I? Okay.
What is Online Ceramics?
That's the name of this website. That's the company that made the shirt. I thought at first when I was looking... God, that's gaudy. I thought at first when I was looking at this that maybe these were like watermarks that wouldn't be on the final product, but they're on every shirt and they're in the theme. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I love Silent Hill 2. But Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, or ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead, and a corpse can't laugh. That's the quote I want on the back of my t-shirt.
Yeah, you could get away with that as a depressed teenager, but...
The quote in the picture is, James, you made me happy. These are the shittiest t-shirts I've ever seen. Like, the more I look at them, the less happy I am. Here's somebody...
Didn't have a giant Online Ceramics URL on it, maybe.
Yeah. Well, here's a girl wearing them out in a smoke machine in the woods, and you can still see the web address. So it's definitely on the t-shirt that's printed. Just what a train wreck.
That's trying to make your brand be cool and just failing.
Oh, look at this one. Look at this one.
Oh.
This looks like a t-shirt that would be made by like a game community forum. Like seriouszones.ru or something. Or the Doom community. My personal favorite thing in this article was this person that was making fun of it. And this was hilarious to me. So here's the this is how much effort. He's like, hey, if you guys want somebody to make cheaper shirts that are just as shit, here's a template I threw together. Here's the PlayStation game box with a GeoCities address to Online Ceramics. What do they call it? Why do they call it an oven? When you in the cold food, out hot eat the food.
Oh, wow, that's somehow better.
I would buy that shirt. I would never wear it outside. I would never wear it off stream. But god damn it, that shirt made me happy.
Just the big red rectangle for
I
no
know,
reason.
it's so bad. That GeoCities URL. Yeah, Twitter had a blast with these. Oh man. Japanese people would buy it? Probably. You have a GeoCities back in the day? Toast?
I did. I had GeoCities and I had a Hotmail as soon as I could.
I had a GeoCities and an Angel Fire, but I definitely like GeoCities more than Angel Fire. I'm assuming
I even had a super short ICQ number. It was like 5 digits because it was
wow,
within
nice.
the first 100,000 people.
Wow. I'm gonna save the PC game release thing for last year. Have you seen NeoCities, the remake of GeoCities? I heard about that.
That sounds kind of cool.
Elderly couple wins a Wii bowling tournament in wholesome gaming moment. Color me impressed. Oh god, the puns. We're gonna find a video here. Basically, what's going on here is there was this big tournament, and this couple was representing their retirement home, the whole retirement home, and they won the tournament. There should be some video here somewhere. That's not it. There we go. All right, here we. Oh, this is them getting their prize. I want to find the winning moment. I know it's in the article somewhere. Here we go. No. I don't see it. All right, we'll just watch the acceptance thing here. Oh, and they were French. So I like that this trophy is a broken bowling pin with a Wiimote sticking out of it on a frisbee. Excellent, excellent trophy.
Creative. You could stick that on the mantle.
Oi, oi! They play the Wii.
Oui, oui.
Oui, oui. That's awesome. That's delightful. Also should have just sent that to my dad. The gamers, huh? There's Dead Space 1.
Scary gamer folk.
Yeah, scary gamer folk. I'll just be like, I think it was them. This is who leaked it. It was these gamers. You can play a PS1 style Dead Space demake. This is available on itch.io, weirdly, and it hasn't been taken down yet. But if this is something you're interested in, you should probably grab it quick. I can't imagine that this is going to stay around forever while they're trying to sell the remake. But yeah, it's over on itch.io. You can look at it there. See if we can pull up a trailer for it.
I don't know. If it's just good enough, it'll probably drive hype for the remake, and maybe they'll let it live.
One would think. I'm trying to find a video of it here. Oh, we can look at some screenshots. It looks good. It's a PS1 style. It's in 3D. No, it looks good. It's not the entire game. It's some of the beginning section, like the first couple bits of combat, whatnot. Like a fun short thing.
Oh yeah, that's totally beneficial to the remake business.
Oh, here we go.
Who knows if they'll see it that way?
Hello. Welcome back to another video, everyone. Today
Okay, well, the one video here is a streamer. This looks pretty good. I love the tilty shimmery jitter.
Oh, it kind of looks like the original System Shock.
Yeah. I can see that. Looks like a DS game to you, Mr. V? I can see that too. Or remember Dead Space Extraction, the one on the Wii? But does it have tank controls? You know, TechLink, it does not. I was just looking at the controls and it doesn't. Oh god, those empty eyes. Probably what's going to get these guys in trouble is that they used actual game assets, like the audio and music. I heard those in there. That's cool. Dead Space started out life as a System Shock. Yes, you're right. I remember that. Let's see. Well, here's a trailer I wanted to watch. So, Jedi Survivor coming soon. Like, next week? Week after? 28th. 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, we're going to have Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I haven't seen this trailer yet. I'm just going to pull it up. We can all watch it. I'm excited.
I'll definitely be getting this for my wife. She's played every Star Wars game to date.
Nice. There we go.
You were only a child when they sent you off to war. Now look at you.
This is a really blurry trailer.
On your shoulders.
Didn't I tell you to be more careful about who you scan? Come on.
I cannot tell you who you must become,
Wow, it finally caught up. Here we go.
or where the line is drawn.
Ooh!
There are no easy choices. These are dark times. We have few allies.
Good to see you, Gal.
The odds are against us. And they will always be against us. Now or never!
Seems our destinies are intertwined.
But I can tell you this. If there is any hope of surviving, we must stand against the darkness.
So there were a lot of things. There were a lot of things in that trailer that caught my eye. First off,
Most of that trailer looks like gameplay, like
yeah.
actual in-game.
Well, they're calling it the final gameplay trailer. I think that was all gameplay. I don't think there were any FMVs or anything in there. And I'm sure that the cutscenes are probably all in engine anyways.
All the gameplay looks like FMV. It's really nice.
So, Mr. V, that's what I was going to talk about, is what time period is this? So we're seeing, like, you know, speeder bikes from, like, Return of the Jedi. Like, these are the outfits that were introduced in Return of the Jedi. Also, mounts. There's going to be mounts in this game. which is pretty crazy. This scene, also that's Coruscant. So I saw something mentioning, 5 years after the first one. I saw something mentioning that it's not going to be open world in Coruscant, but it will be, you'll be there. There is missions there. Which is probably for the better, honestly. I don't want to, like, do we really need Mass Effect 1 Citadel ever again? Because that was painful to navigate.
Getting lost into the downtown core while being shot at. Simulator.
Yeah. Also, there's another Force user. That's pretty cool. Somewhere in here there was this. My God, look at that. This particular scene is stunning.
Against us.
And the amount of detail they stuck on this Ranker was just incredible. He seems way more confident in the Force if he could just yank people out of ATSTs. Like, bye.
Yeet.
I also saw droidicas, which was very confusing. Where were they at? Yeah. Remember these from, the prequels, right? I don't remember them being in the previous game at all. Somebody can correct me. That's a little Force Awaken-ish. Oh, how so? I'm excited. I really, really liked the other one. I hated that I had to play it on easy, though, because it was a difficult game, and I just wanted to enjoy it. That's probably going to be the case with this one, too.
I love the sci-fi aesthetic of it, of Star Wars and the droids in it and everything, and they've really pulled that off in that game.
Yeah.
Or at least what we can see.
Force Unleashed. Force Unleashed 1 was a pretty good game. I really disliked the second one. It was... Did you play those, Toasty?
I think my wife has them, but I don't really get into them that much.
Gotcha. I liked the first one. The second one was really bland. Like, even in, like, textures. There were no textures in it in, like, half the game. I don't know, it was weird. It was supposed to be a trilogy, which was kind of a bummer. I remember the second one ended on kind of a loose end. Also, here's non-news, but you can now play Jedi Knight Outcast in VR. But only if you have two very specific items, the Pico 4 or the Quest 2. So nobody else can enjoy these because that's how Team Beef rolls. Anyways.
That seems weird and rapidly jailbroken.
Team Beef always does this. They always lock their stuff to just Quest and like other subpar systems, and they don't publish them for Index or Steam VR or anything else. And this is the team that's been doing. Hey, Lost Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on tonight? Hope you had a good stream. Hi, welcome in. I don't know, it always bums me out because these guys did, like, there's a VR port for Doom 2. I think they were the first one to do Half-Life 1, maybe. And they just have always been there. They also lock all of their VR mods behind paywalls on a Patreon.
That's a business model.
It is. Doom 3 Quest. Okay, what do I got here? This is what they've done. Yeah, a Half-Life 1 VR. Quake 2, Quake 3 Arena. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Quest Z Doom. Doom 3 Quest. There is another. Cuts out the middle, man. Yeah. More Ghosts in the Tail. Forward motion at least. Nice. Nice.
I mean, it's a great way to pay $6 for a game over and over and over again.
Yeah, all of these you have to have the game somewhere else. You have to put the files in, so it's like a source port. I remember seeing that in the article. I don't know. I always get bummed whenever I see Team Beef. Like, just because I'll never play anything they've done. I mean, maybe one day I don't know. I just wanted to use my Index. And I don't like a...
Maybe you'll find a Pico in the trash someday.
If somebody threw away a VR kit, I don't think I want to put it on my face. You know, have, like,
it's a
it's gonna
fair
have, like,
consideration.
yeah, when it gets warm, it starts to smell like jelly donut.
Like that car in Seinfeld.
Also, let's pour one out. I'm not actually gonna pour one out, but let's pretend we're pouring one out for American McGee. He said fuck it to the game industry. After trying to get EA to go for a third Alice game. And you remember, like, last year, we covered this on NEWSHOW, that he put out a big design document, a big book, and a trailer that said, please EA, let's make this game. EA's told him no. And he's like, all right, even if somebody does this later, I don't want no part of it. And he's just done with the entire industry. And he's out. Gone.
Well, I always joke that EA stands for executing artists, because they kill off a lot of game dev studios.
Oh, I've never heard that. Executing artists, pretty good. That's pretty clever. He said, for my part, I have also reached an endpoint with Alice and with game production in general. I have no other ideas or energy left to apply towards getting a new Alice game made, nor do I have an interest in pursuing new ideas within the context of current environment for game development, he said. If someone manages to convince EA to make Asylum, I would like to make it clear that from this point forward, I have no desire to be involved with that or any other Alice-related development. Is what he said.
Okay, so he's not done with the gaming industry. He's done with EA and that particular game.
No, he said in the context of the current environment for game development.
I guess.
You know, Wolf understands his position. Yeah, I'd like to see a third game, but I don't want somebody other than American. So okay, well, hold on. Let me back up to where my frustration lies. It's what EA said here. This is what irritated me. More than him, like, you know, throwing up his arms and giving up. Which he is entitled to do. He has all the right to do that. It says, they ultimately decided to pass on the project based on an internal analysis of the IP, market conditions, and the details of the product proposal. On the questioning of license, they replied that Alice is an important part of EA's overall game catalog, and selling or licensing it isn't something they're prepared to do right now. Excuse me, it's been 12 years.
Crap or get off the pot. Maybe sell the IP to Disney or somebody who'll use it.
They covered that. Yeah. Sakura, they covered that at the end of the article. Why can't he just make his own Alice game? Yeah, why can't he? Why do they have an IP on this? Alice in Wonderland is public domain. Anybody can make a sequel to this, including him. I think EA would try to sue, but yeah, the person that wrote the article slapped that down here at the bottom.
Yeah, that's kind of a tricky copyright thing there. You'd think it would be clear cut, but I'm sure there's a lawyer out there that can tell you otherwise.
Yeah. Oh man, the coughing started. I'm sorry, y'all.
Uh-oh. These look like a terrible idea.
Alright, this is the what the fuck of the week. Sony filed a patent for a deformable controller. This is... Oh, this is so weird. So... This is a controller that you can bend the bottom of and squeeze. Like some kind of gel, but it has electronics in it, and then you could pull it off in 3 different sections and slap it back on. I'm not joking. I read this fucking article. And it reforms, it reattaches, it grows back together. But not only that, it has the ability to heat itself up and cool itself down, depending on game environments or whether your character's on fire or having shot, standing in lava. the Stretch Armstrong controller. Yeah, this is so weird. But the part in the patent where it was like, you could pull it off like Play-Doh and then slap it back on and it's as good as new. What the fuck? And what is the gameplay usage of that?
That is the T9000 controller.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know, but I could see it. You have this mode where it's like, all right, grip your controller tightly, and then it heats it up to the right temperature to soften the plastic.
Yes.
You hold it there, and then it cools it, and then it's a perfect grip for you.
It extends. You know, it probably is what it is. Probably when it's probably not temperature for the game. It's temperature to make it hard and soft.
Or temperature for gaming would be cool too. Like if you could.
Yeah.
I don't realistically think you could change the temperature in the controller fast enough to be responsive enough to be a good consumer experience. But heating it and cooling it to modify the plastic is what's going on there.
So this probably is nothing. We'll probably never see this. This is just a patent for an idea that they don't want anybody else to try. You know, they do this all the time. This one was just interesting. Somebody wrote an article about it. Just don't forget, and they bring it up here, that Sony owns a patent on a TV where you have to say the name of the item or the brand on the TV to get the ad to go away. So if you're watching it, say McDonald's to end the commercial, you have to jump up and say it. But they do. This is their patent for that.
Please choke your Activision card to use Xbox 360.
Yeah. Oh, man. Avoid sweaty or freezing hands. Yeah, heated controller is interesting. I also like the subtext of this where it was like, I just want a good battery life and non-drifting sticks, comma, man, period. There you go.
Huh. Well, based on that patent and some experiences I've had in my lab workshop, I know how to make that.
The
The
controller?
flexi controller stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, it's essentially the coil out of a vape embedded in acrylic and attuned to the melting temperature of the plastic.
Okay, here, PC Gamer. Who? Oh, fucking PC Gamer. You notice how many articles they put out about Wordle solutions? Every day, every week, every day? Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? Alright. Here's stuff that's coming up that stuff they're excited about in the next month? April, yeah. This month. It's April now, Jesus. Beta test. I don't know what X-Defiant is. That seems like another shooter. 6v6 competitive shooter, Far Cry, Watch Dogs, Splinter Cell Division, stuff like that. 40 hours on the Pro Controller for the Drift.
I think I've seen a mesh mouse with a fan in it for sweaty hand gamers.
I have seen that too. Why hasn't anybody, like, we have that design, why don't we have, like, little CPU fans that blow on our palms? That would be pretty cool.
Or a tiny Peltier element in there to cool your palm.
I mean, like, the back half of the mouse is nothing. You know? There's nothing back there. Like, the circuit board's, like, this big. Dead Island 2 is coming out this month in a couple days. Apparently, man, it's going to be real interesting to see how that works out. That game has been in development hell for 10 years, minimum. A long time.
Well, I know the name, but I can't remember anything about the game. It's been in development for hell for almost as long as Duke Nukem Forever.
So long. You've not seen as much as an advertisement for Dead Island. That's true. Sacker says, glad I use a mouse. I don't know what Wordles is. An open world RPG, great isometric look. Let's take a peek at this. I don't know what this is. April 12th. This came out 2 days ago. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna look at it tonight. We'll look at it during the game section. Shadow of Doubt. One of PC gamers' most anticipated games of 2023. An immersive sim like a sci-fi detective Sandbox. I don't know what this is. This also goes to a store pick. Oh, but it's like... I guess. I just have a hard time getting excited about like a high-quality Minecraft game. I know that this is a style. And I've enjoyed it in a few things. I do like the bricky style with good shadows, right? And wet surfaces. I think that's cool. The voxel, thank you, voxels.
Teardown has this style to it.
Teardown's a really cool game. Teardown is a game that uses it though, right? The voxel destruction is amazing.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but the game's got limited replayability.
It's true. I don't know if I could play a Deus Ex game in this style. Maybe.
I mean, it kind of looks like the original Deus Ex based on...
Apparently, it's on my wish list already. Let's see here. Some other Genshin Impact, Survivor, some other stuff coming out in April. Tron Identity's coming out this month. That's cool. Everspace 2. What is Road 96? Is this not the same? Yeah, okay, this is Road 96. Okay, this is a game that I snagged at one point and was gonna play. So apparently this is more in that franchise. Two other characters. Got mixed reviews, kind of a bummer. This came out April 4th. Okay. I like the character designs. The Tron game is going on your wish list. So that was like was it a visual novel, that Tron game? Trying to remember. April 11th. So yeah, okay, we'll look at this one here in a bit. Yeah, it's a visual novel. A detective visual novel. Pretty cool. I like the Tron universe. You a Tron fan, Toasty? You have to be, right?
It's the soundtrack to the modern Tron movie was by Daft Punk, and how can you not love Daft Punk?
I really did like that movie. I liked both of them a lot. I know there's problems with the 2011 movie, or 2010 movie, but all in all, the soundtrack really carried it through, though, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm there for.
The sound design was like made the movie amazing, but it was kind of...
It had some significant plot pledginess, but
yeah,
still a fun sci-fi.
Yeah. All right, let's what we got? 553. We did pretty good on this. Let's dive into some games.
The Descent into Madness.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, everybody in chat, you know the drill. If you have a drink, now's the time to start. This is all the alcohol I have in the house. There's this last little bit of scotch, but you pretty much have to drink to get through. So what do you got? Nice.
I don't read Ukrainian, but a friend got married, and this is
so it's a special
some sort of special cognac from Ukraine.
Nice. I can't remember the last time I had a cognac. I'll have to get some of that in the future. I've just been drinking scotch kind of nonstop. Team Wildwood, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you working on tonight?
Hey, Team Wildwood. I peeked in earlier. I think he was playing a Final Fantasy game.
Oh, nice.
They've always been a huge franchise love of mine. I've been playing it since I was a kid.
Hey, Dom Retro, welcome in.
Dom Retro.
So,
oh, there goes my light.
We'll take a little detour before we start on the games. I'm just noticing something interesting. So one of the things that's going to be in the quad land is a stand that's going to have 2 monitors on it and 2 Raspberry Pis, and that's going to be my touch screen that I use as well as chat. So I'll be able to wheel it around the room while I'm working on projects, building stuff, other computer stations, right? So I don't have to put an extra monitor at every station to watch chat. But I was just noticing, TechLink, shout out to TechLink for helping me out here. We got the Chatty program that I use to read Twitch chat. It's just a program with lots of features. I really love it. But we got it working in Linux by using like a Java thing. And I was just noticing over here that it shows different things than the one I use on Windows. And I might have to go search and find these features. But for example, it tells me that a shout out was given to Team Wildwood. Mine on Windows does not do that. Which is kind of surprising, is why I was side-eyeing this so much. Chatty is a phenomenal program. But I'm really, this particular monitor was like a $5 Goodwill find. It's like 1360 by 768. So it's not 1366. It's weird. It's something different.
That's weird.
It's weird. Very weird. But what's cool about this monitor is actually it's TV. That's what the problem is. It's TV. It has 3 HDMI ports, coaxial, component, composite, and VGA. It has fucking every connection known to man on this one little monitor that's going to be on a wheeled stand in that room, which is going to make it the perfect troubleshooting device. I'm hyped about that. Anyways, enough about that.
That's pretty cool.
I figured you'd like that. So like that thing's gonna be like super nice when like me and Nate are building the computers and we want to just test them on the bench. We'll just have a monitor on wheels. We won't have to move a computer over to a CRT or put another monitor on the table. Hey, Slim Cali, welcome in. But $5, $10 find at Goodwill. It's probably like I always look at the monitors and they're all shit. Like they're not great. I've never seen like a good Asus monitor like the ones that I like using, or I would grab spares. And I did get a Samsung Sync Master, which is pretty nice. My wife has that. It's a good one, but it doesn't have VESA mounts.
The Sync Master CRTs were the gold standard when I was working computer stores.
Oh, this is a flat panel, but yes. It doesn't have VESA mounts though. It's only desk stand, which sucks, and that's why she has it, because I can't use it. But I was just like browsing, the monitors, and I just saw so many connectors on the back of this thing, and I'm like, okay, I'm taking it. Make sure it works when I plug it in. It's going home with me. All right, let's dive into this. So we're starting at the bottom on Saturday. And we're looking for games that look interesting or are worth playing or hidden gems. Oh, man.
There's a few neat ones in here.
Yeah. It's a mobile shoot 'em up. Hold on. Here's a game called, wait for it, Swipe Tennis. Swipe Tennis. That's a mobile game.
We have to look at it.
All right.
It can't be good.
Swipe Tennis. We'll look at Nimblefoot. It's an archery game. Ooh, Long Truck Simulator. Had an ice road. We're gonna take a peek at that. That could be kind of cool. Here's a Raptor Rush bird flying game of some kind. Rhythm. All right, we'll look at that. Now, make sure you shout out anything you see that you want to take a look at. A mahjong game.
I like the name on Scroter.
Scroter? All right. It looks like it must be co-op of some kind. There's a game called Sticky Notes. Not in English, it doesn't look like a point and click. Weird.
Let's check out Bottoms Up part
All right. Starry Yard. Starry Yard. Starry Yard?
Definitely want to look at that.
Esports. That says it's esports. Okay. I'll bite. Legacy of Epstein. Bad Omen.
Family sharing disabled.
What's that? Let's just skip that one. Let's just skip that one.
City Z. No.
We haven't run across the porn game yet. Like the Epstein.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Adventures of Sky and the Slime Maids. I'm betting.
Nope, not blurred. My girl hates fruit. Also not blurred. Uh-oh. Did they disable blurring of adult games?
Okay, My Girl Hates Fruit definitely should be blurred.
Well, there's no actual nudity in it. Though it's tagged as nudity. But there's none in the screenshots. See me tempting fate over here? Man, the flashing in Battle of Guardian, when you look at that GIF, when you hover that GIF, is pain.
Let's take a peek at Mega Fortress Collection.
Sure. Oh, I forgot to ask. So, while we're looking for games, what kind of games should we... What are your games? What are your go-to games when you're looking for something to play?
Twin-stick shooters, XCOM likes, things like RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress.
So you like
Space 2 is
isometric
a huge
games.
one. I love isometric. Diablo, Torchlight, those games are great.
Nice. Always plus points when somebody mentions Torchlight. Not enough people have played that.
My wife and I played through 1 and 2 together as co-op. It's good experience.
You managed to get through Torchlight 1 in co-op? What?
Well, if it was possible.
Ooh, I don't know what Genie is, but it looks really pretty. We're gonna take a peek at that.
Oh yeah. There's a city builder, Oxygen. Right near the top.
Oh, okay. Apex Armor Swap Trainer. Wow. That's a muscle memory game. Auto Brawl Chess. Oh, Auto Battler Multiplayer. Interesting. This must be a trailer that we're seeing. There's a game called Strippers. Alright. Historica Fantasia. Evil is back! I didn't know it left!
Yeah, your list diverges from mine right around there.
They do that sometimes.
You don't have My MILF Stepmom listed.
Ah, damn.
I think you're lucky.
Goblin Lord wants me to become a virgin wizard by managing the brothel.
No. Just no.
They made a game from the porn. Oxygen, huh? Oxygen looks cool. Oh, I found my MILF stepmom. Lone Fungus. We'll look at Lone Fungus. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of... Oh, this is from last Friday. Interesting. Okay.
Just Friday.
All right, we'll take a look. We'll take a look at these. List is going into the Twitch chat for you and everyone else. Let's see what we got here. So it looks like we're angling towards like the full 7 days. I didn't realize that was Friday and not Saturday, but we weren't here last Friday, so we're gonna do it anyways. Plus, we got an early start, so cool. Spiral Smash. All right, we'll take a quick peek at this. It looks like a
Physics Destruction.
huh. So you just jump. That's the game, is you jump.
It's literally a one-button game. You click on the screen at the right time.
All right, so it's a mobile game.
$40.
Oh, what? I'm sorry. What did you say?
$38.99 Canadian.
Are you scamming me?
It's how about, yeah, no. I'm sorry, that's a one-button game.
I appreciate knowing that Steam is about to end support for 7 and 8, Windows 7 and 8, that this is listed as some... That Heaven and Earth Game Studio. It's the only game they have listed here. They put a lot of work into the, well, decent amount of work into the cover art.
I mean, it looks all right. I'd pay $3 for it, not 30.
All right, what we got here? This is Swipe Tennis.
I'm feeling like it's a mobile port.
Whoa, 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 whoa! The hell just
I don't know.
happened?
Test their mouse skills.
Something in this room just fell somewhere, and I don't know what it was. Sorry, everybody. I have no idea what just happened.
I don't see any smoke in the background. You're probably fine.
No smoke. Just something fell somewhere. I know, y'all can't see me looking around the room. Oh, what it was. We'll find it when we move out of the room. Next month. Yeah, that one's not doing it for me. Better spend that money on Dreamlight Valley, right? They want $30 for this too. What the hell is going on? The Tianyu Celebrity Game Studio. I think somebody's just making developers up here. Dragon House Game Studio. Well, this one's gonna be $30. Yep. Okay. Okay. Here's an actual shit game that isn't a scam. Here's Long Trucker. Long Truck Simulator.
$4.
Yeah, it's just a normal scam game, not an extreme scam game. Drift.
Okay. They don't know how to apply textures.
Oh man. Wow, that little engine that could though. Holy shit.
Is something wrong with the texture on the wood?
Right out of 1993. I know, they're so amazing, right? Ah.
This looks like Arma 3.
Oh man, Arma 2. 3 was actually good looking. That one pushed my 5080 pretty hard.
I think they borrowed an engine for that, maybe.
Yeah, I don't remember, but that one was. Raptor Rush.
5 different trucks.
Raptor Rush is another $30 game, so we're just gonna skip it. This is by Nexus 9 Studios, and Steam needs to do something. Here's Scroter. Scroter is $5. Okay. What is Scroter? Wait, are those golden shit boxes?
That is a poop emoji, yes.
What's the other one then? A shower?
A
Dodgeball?
snowflake, and that's a light on-off button. They look like power-ups from Bomberman.
That's funny, Tech Link. You're right, though. I have no idea what's going on. I do see, like, brightly colored piles of shit, though, so I'm out.
I think it's some sort of chaotic party game.
Yeah. Anything that uses shit emotes is not worth my time.
Oh, yeah, it's a local PvP only. It likely doesn't even have AI.
Alright, it's a visual novel. This is Bottoms Up Part 1. This is $2.99.
Okay.
It looks pretty enough.
$15,000-word linear story.
Also, it's not even a choose your own adventure?
I would pay $4 to have a book read to me. That seems reasonable.
It doesn't have audio voices, though. You have to read it all yourself.
It needs poor voice acting, at least.
Yes.
But that can make or break a game. One of my recent games I was really excited about, Biomutant.
Yeah.
The voice acting ruined that game.
Did it? Was it really bad?
You ever hear Charlie Brown's Parents? They made 80% of the game sound like that.
Oh.
Instead of actually voicing the characters.
I got you. So it's like a Zelda game. Like
Yeah.
like Twilight Princess or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of
But
over
yet
that myself.
they have a voiced-over narrator, and that with normal English voices really clashes. If you're going to do one, don't do the other.
Yeah. I'm going to skip Star Yard 2 because it's also a $30 nothing game. Oh, man. SimSpeak. Yeah, exactly. Mega Fortress Collection. Oh, this is an older game. Neat. All right, let's take a peek here.
Well, it looks older, but it's released April 7th.
Well, but Ziggurat re-releases old games, yeah. So these are
1991 DOS classic Mega Fortress.
Yeah. Damn, this is cool.
Very retro. Fantastic pixel art in it.
Man. Sounded like MIDI music.
$10 on Steam, but
$8. Wow. That's right, you're Canadian.
well, it's on sale for $8 on GOG.
On GOG. Do they have the actual DOS version on GOG?
I don't know. I just have a plugin in for Steam that shows me prices, the best price for the game that we're looking at.
It'd be cool if they had the DOS version on GOG that you could actually run on old hardware. It'd be interesting. There's something very charming about these games. But they're like right at the edge of being a little bit too minimalistic for me to actually enjoy. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, gaming has really advanced over the years. If you look at the original XCOM with like 14 squad members and turns that take like 5 minutes to complete, they streamline that down to 4 squad members and your turn takes 30 seconds and bam, bam, bam. Low attention span gaming.
yeah, Needles, welcome in. I think the thing that gets me on this is like, you know, I played DOS flight sims and they were fine. But I need to see like the terrain. Like that is a thing that I need. So like the moment something like Terminal Velocity came out, where I could fly through the valleys, you know, and like boost through canyons and stuff, there was no going back for me. Because I just love doing a low terrain flight and just flying over like blue box and a gray box for the ground. I have a hard time with that.
Although that game might be fun with Big D's background replacement technique he was using.
That'd be kind of cool, yeah. I see that there are like mountains and stuff, which is pretty cool. Blosswolf's biggest problem with old DOS sims is generally was just how much they were. Like in order to pilot the F-19 in that game, you sort of, oh yeah, you read the manual, exactly, yeah.
Because it's like flying an actual F-19. You need to press all 27 interlocks first.
Yeah, and I'm fine with that, but I also want the game, like once I'm playing, to be engrossing. Like if I'm gonna read a book, I want to see some photorealistic textures. You know, like please make the payoff worth it. I
mean, the game is from 1991. Give it some slack.
Well, no, and I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the game. I'm sitting here like rationalizing: should I buy this? Will I play it? Will I like it? Or is it just not enough for me? You know?
I think this would be cool, but I don't think it's something I'd buy because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some keyboard overlays that went with the game. Hell yeah. Keyboard overlays are great. If the dogfighting in this was good though. That's kind of where
Oh,
these
no, you gotta have the full HOTAS rig with the VR headset or bust.
I would do this in early VR. That'd be pretty cool. All right, what's next? Genie. A $5 game. What do we got here? This isn't a Drizzle Path game, is it? Oh, this looks pretty though.
Once upon a time, there was a story told. A memory of our people, so often of old, with a start so promising, we often recall. But sadly the ending, no guarantee of all. Thinking of happily ever after, a myth or just a dream? That life will bring us joy and love, or so it would seem.
Is it? It is Drizzle Path. Thank you, TechLink.
Our memories will stay. So
It's a recreation of Drizzle Path.
All right.
and so let us pray.
It feels like that mini game in
Memory
Breath of the
is
Wild
a
where you go around
broken
looking
mirror,
for specific
Shattered
spots to
fragments of past
be
life,
read a short poem.
reflecting the moments that give each of us strife. Bright gleams of light fading away soon, blurring the lines of reality and dreams that we swoon. The harder we try to focus and to recall,
Man, this
the more
whatever's being read to us says absolutely nothing. Nothing is happening in this trailer. Like literally, sorry, I'm gonna be pissy about this one. Literally, the trailer is like, once there was a story told, kind of like the one I'm telling you about the story that'll get told in something else. What? What is that?
It's vapid pretentiousnness.
Yeah, it was a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, Drizzle Path, Deja Vu. I tried to play Nephis. Yeah, Drizzle Path Genie. This is why I was wondering if that's what this was. Yeah, these games... Can't recommend. Can't recommend. What's next? Oxygen. Turquoise Revival Games. Is this an old IP? Probably a new game. Oh, let's see what it looks like.
Minimum graphics. GTX 650. Yeah, it's an old game.
Interesting. Trying to figure out this world. Are they out of oxygen? Is that why these bubbles are here? What are the bubbles for?
I think it's people are referring to it as like frostpunk, but instead of being cold, you have to breathe.
I'm not hating this guitar though. It's pretty alright.
Threatened by crack explosions, deadly winds, droughts, and frost. Well,
Alright. Interesting. What do they want for that? $15. Not bad, not bad.
yeah, it's not terrible.
Alright. Probably not the game for me. Those are some really low specs. Makes me wonder if this is a re-release.
Yeah, I already have a giant pile of city builders, so
It's true. Alright, what's next? This is Lone Fungus. A very trippy side scroller, it looks like, with purple grass.
it looks like a lot of other side scrollers. I think there's some game dev kit that everybody's using to make these.
Yeah, oh, for sure. Okay, is that a map?
Yeah, that overworld map looks pretty cool, though.
TechLake says Go.Engine. Got it. Oh, look, you can change your mushroom hat.
I'm just sitting here hypnotized by the preview video. It looks like a fun platformer.
Oh, I like that, like, spin he did. On that long jump, that was cool.
It's a bit pricey. $22.79 for me, or half that on itch.io.
Oh my god, I'm glad they put the subtext there. Look at this title. Oh man.
Oh. Yeah, that's a font if I ever had.
That one takes the cake from Supplice. So much. Love it. $20 for that, okay. Yeah, fuck that font, Hesh Valentine says. Design nightmare. Somebody was really proud of it though. But somebody also tapped them on the shoulder and said, "Can you put a subtitle there?" I don't know what the fuck it says. I didn't see any writing like that in the game. Look, I know it's not good, but I also love it. I make terrible design decisions as well. It's okay. All right, we got through last Friday. Let's dig into Saturday. Whee! All right. Wait. Oh. Friday's gone for me. I guess we're looking at Saturday now. Oh, it's probably because we started a day earlier. Hey, Puzzles, welcome in. All right.
Oh. Well, I still have my Friday, but that's fine. Ow.
Handgun. Here's a game we've seen before. A game called Car. We're gonna skip. Why does Beat Bricks have a woman on the cover? This is clearly Pong. Or Breakout, or whatever.
It's maybe it's Strip Breakout? I don't want to watch long enough to find out.
I don't think we're that lucky. Chrono matching! She's a brick house.
We get an RPG Maker game.
Yay!
Oh, and another one.
Okay, we gotta look at this game called Don't Rage. Hey, here's a game about a chicken crossing a road called Getting to the Other Side. I'll bite.
That one looks creative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sexy nurse puzzle. Okay.
No.
Okay.
What is Core? Trash.
Yeah. It's like VR shovelware.
Oh wow, it actually blurred that one for me.
Magic Pussy, Chapter 1. Yay! What's on Sunday? Project EXO. I think somebody discovered particle effects and then built a game around it. We'll take a look.
And borrowed the Descent engine from the 90s.
Maybe. That's a good engine. We should be so lucky more games coming out on that.
We got a mobile port.
We're gonna look
digital novel.
We're gonna look at Gunship. We're gonna look at Gunship. That
looks like a guilty pleasure.
Yeah. Elven Forest VR.
The Elven Forest VR is blurred for a reason.
Yeah. What, did you click on it?
I'm interested in the Rogue's Tale. Oh, it's just DLC.
The Last Saintus. All right, we're gonna look at it. I'm gonna regret it. We're all gonna regret it, but we're going anyways. Tropical Resort Story.
I Basketball Club Story. Oh, it's a Kairosoft game. It's the same as all the other
Okay,
games.
let's go through these 5 games, and then we'll get to Monday, which is a really long one.
All right.
Your hopes that it'll be a classic gunship game. I remember that game. I think I have a demo disc of that somewhere. That's the gunship exclamation mark, right? That game? I'm doing my best to not start the coughing fit. I can make it. We can do it. All right, here we go. Everybody, there's your list. I'm sorry about the last Saintus, but we had to. Here's Don't Rage by Killian. Killian, that sounds familiar. Also, any game dev that uses emojis in their one-sentence description. Will you make it to the end of parkour? The end of parkour of all time. Be careful. If you fall, you start over. Madface. All right. Oh, it's loud. It's so loud. It's so loud.
It feels like Goat Simulator.
Yo, Goat
Quality.
Simulator is solid, though. It's the most solid, shitty game ever made. End of parkour, end of world. Yeah. Oh, okay. I saw Don't Rage in that font, and I thought it was like the Japanese rising sun in the background of its logo. No, it's the mad emoji face. It looks like, yeah, okay. All right. How much do they want for that? They added Goat Sim.
There's so much cringe.
Yeah. They added Goat Sim to Game Pass. You're thinking about trying it out. Yo, Puzzles, play it. Goat Sim's great.
Definitely. It's a blast.
Make sure you sacrifice and get Demon Goat, though. There's like a yeah, no, in the very beginning of the game. Like a starting point, if you go to the right over a little bit, just keep going to the right till you find it, you'll find a pentagram. And if you sacrifice another goat there, you get the Demon Goat skin, like right away in the game. And I think he like breathes fire. But there's also like Jetpack Goat. There's all these cool skins you can get. Yeah, Goat Sim is delightful. I should probably stream that at some point, huh? That
So, why did the console gamer cross the road? To render the buildings on the other side.
Oh, damn. That's brutal. Must have been a PS3. Getting to the other
trying
side.
to play Cyberpunk.
I'm one of the few people that did not have issues with Cyberpunk. Yeah, pause for a second. The PS3, for all the things it did right, it can die in a fire for all of the motion blur that was in all of the games on it. It's nauseating.
I'm still upset they cut the backwards compatibility from the PS3 FAT.
PS2, yeah, I agree.
Was the FAT? Yeah.
Goat Sim 3's out now. Well, the other thing about Goat Sim 1, because there's no Goat Sim 2, that's the joke, is that there's a Goat Sim MMO you can play as well, built in. This is not a real MMO. Oh, motion blur makes me sick. Before I had LASIK eye surgery, I could tolerate it, but now it just makes me feel sick. Alright. It's a game about a chicken jumping on things. Alright, what's next?
Yes?
Particle Effects, the tech demo. Let's go.
It's Chicken Parkour, the game.
Oh, it's a bird with particle effects. Oh, no. Lost Wolf, by all means, feel free to stream the game how you like. It has something to do with like the big TV when I'm playing that makes me sick. I can watch it on streams, in a little window. Yeah, don't I mean, in general, motion blur is shit, and nobody should use it. It's only there to hide defects in rendering. But like
Project Exo is a movement-based puzzle.
yeah.
Okay. Combination of rocket boots and good jumping?
There seems to be a gun in here.
Yeah, it says you use a rocket launcher and rocket boots to navigate through each puzzle.
But you're a bird?
I guess?
This boot, the rocket boots over here, look kind of like an old sock or something. Or like a comic book nose, or I don't even... Huh.
It's definitely by a single indie dev.
15 slow motion tutorials to help you understand the mechanics, and some additional short videos showing the mechanics in action. Oh boy.
A good UI is like a good joke. If you have to explain it, it's not a good joke.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, here's Gunship. A really short game of Gunship. Basically, it's probably going to be about as long as that section in Call of Duty or Battlefront or whatever it was. Battlefield.
Well, it's $1.
It is literally just that section from a war game.
Yeah, it's a fun mini game in like Call of Duty or something.
Every kill, he says, got him. Saints Row 3, sure. Every kill, it says got him, yeah.
That would get old really fast.
Yeah. It's shot! What? Yeah. Man, nothing's as impersonal as that job. 81 cents. Alright, next. Okay. It does not say nudity anywhere. We all agree?
Yep.
Alright.
I think we're safe.
Oh, we're not safe. We're not safe. This is trash. Yep. Cool. They show the character getting stun locked. Or something. So she just spawning things to fight for her?
Yeah, it's some sort of tower defense, like that
Oh.
Orcs game.
But why is she dressed like a maid? And who are these guys coming to dirty the rugs or something? Wow. Much trailer. Big wows. The Last Saintist. Alright.
No. You just no.
Yeah.
No.
Alright. And that was at the top of the day, which usually means it's the more well-received game.
Oh boy.
Alright, what do we got? Let's go back to this thing so we can find... Oh, is it Monday? We're going into Monday? Woo! Alright. Alright, Monday. It's time for another drink. Actually, it's time for a quick break, because I need to use the restroom. So we'll be back in about 2 minutes or so. Yep. Alright. Enjoy some community clips. Man, I haven't gotten to say that for 3 weeks.
You must not abandon. Squish. Achievement unlocked. Freight train of 8 and hunger. Oh my god. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Such a majestic creature.
Yes.
I didn't want to kill you. This new world will make murderers of us all.
Why did you burn him?
I couldn't not burn him. It was RNG on Volcarona.
Throw your ball, please, because I'm sure it's dead.
He's not gonna die this time, he's gonna die next time.
Oh! Your reaction.
Just because we fucking said it. Let's go.
Your reaction was so good.
Oh my god.
That was good.
It's a shit shit.
We had a trust thing, and you said you couldn't enter.
You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Mondo missing key information on the game. Uh-oh.
Sanguis? What's that? I need
I
to
saw
see
that
this.
the bad guys could turn. I know. I should learn to try not. But Jesus, that scared me. Cigar.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Intruder alert.
I'm sorry. I apologize. That timing was so perfect. Intruder alert.
And again, like I said, if you guys are interested in seeing a game from my library, just head over to my Discord. You're gonna see the list of all the games I currently have. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna get the sword from here. I'm gonna get hit from behind. All right. Okay. Okay. The tune is in the sketchiest.
We won with one party member alive. And they all died, like I couldn't even bandage them. So one party member got the whole deal. Two people alive. I don't want to see the end.
Here. Ladies.
Get in here with our own air horn noises.
Vabbè. Da bene.
No.
Okay. Oh, damn it. We're back. Would you believe me if I told you that it was like a little bit of liquid from the cough drop I just put in my mouth that I coughed and choked on?
Not how cough drops are supposed to work.
That's how it be. That's how it be sometimes. I'm tired of being sick. I don't want to be sick anymore. So the first slew of games here.
All $70, all trash.
Yeah.
What the?
This is the new trend, and I don't like it. I'm sorry. What's Dickland Quest? Can we? Damn it. Dark humor. Oh man, I want to know.
Let's look at it anyways.
I can't pull it up on stream. If it's blurred out, I'm gonna come back and look at it later. I gotta know what Dickland Quest is. Are you looking at it? Yep. Describe it to us. Describe it to us.
All right.
Yeah.
There is a line art phallus in the bottom left corner of the screen as your avatar, and yep, everybody is dick cactuses and dick lettering, and yeah, everything's dicks. It's very cute.
Amazing. Thank you.
But yeah, we can't actually bring that up on.
I don't think so.
My mom would play cat pipes.
Look at cat pipes. Vera. Adventure point and click. We're gonna pull that up. It looks interesting.
The Para Annihilation looks kind of unique.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see what that is. It looks like some kind of space battle game. Or a chessboard or something. I don't know. Something different about that.
Skipping Beat Planet, it's another $77 trash dump. Things to Get looks cool.
Alright.
Ooh, Jetpack 2 looks...
Okay.
Might be okay.
QR Escape we're gonna pull up. I wanna know what that is. Is that a game where we have to use like augmented reality QR codes? We're gonna pull up Beyond the Mountain because that looks much older than the usual RPG Maker slew. Here's a game called Fart Girl.
Dating Simulator tag.
Did you say it had dating simulator? What?
Walking Simulator.
Okay. Against all of my better judgment, I'm gonna pull this one up. It's not tagged as nudity, and I don't understand what the game is. We're gonna pull it up. We're gonna look at it. We can regret it later.
Anime Acid Trip, but I'm... Falcon Fox looks cool.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Fear of Mine looks pretentious.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a visual novel. No wonder.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a... The hell is Neverbox? Oh, it's multiplayer. Agreement Zero. That's an interesting title for... And a really interesting logo. Huh. We can't look at it, but... I don't know, something about that's kind of weird. It caught my attention. Gwen the Hen 64.
Okay.
Yeah.
Agreement Zero is a beautiful woman agrees to live with you.
Oh.
For certain conditions.
Nothing in this the logo here makes me think of that. Costume pack for High Flying Rush, I guess.
Photon Engineer looks cool.
Oh. Alright, pull it up. Jamie's Toy Box. It's in a VR Lego building. Yeah, we're gonna look at that.
Yeah, the preview looks cool.
Point and click visual novel.
Lovely Crush. Developer Kawi Hentai. Yeah, nope.
Yeah, I saw the nudity tag and bailed. Ooh, Rendezvous looks really good. Rendezvous looks cool.
Just for the pixel art.
Well, the action looked reasonable. Ooh, Cynthia Hidden in Moonshadow. Alright. Alright, there's Monday. Let's pull up Monday. All right, everybody in chat, and there is the list of games. Away we go.
All right, we're checking out Cat Pipes.
It's a puzzle game with very colored backgrounds.
$2.
So, okay, so this is like the mini game in BioShock. Okay, that seemed really easy. I'm sorry. God damn it. Okay. So when this first puzzle gets solved, I very specifically heard the intro to Gangster's Paradise. And now
why?
Because it's the same tone, man. All right. So pipe dreams. That's it. Yeah. That puzzle doesn't even make sense, though. I'm out. I'm done with it. I'm over it. $2.
Yeah, if you really like puzzle games.
All right, here's Vera from Grin Game. Only game listed here, 54 cents. Let's ooh, we got grungy guitar. Look at that refrigerator box of a car or bus or something.
Здорово, Макс. С возвращением.
Uh-huh.
Пока отдохни, отоспись.
Is that Spock with the 69? Is that Spock? I think that's Spock. Look at the pointy ears. That's Spock. All right, Wolf. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid.
Vera stands for vodka in Resident Artist.
Oh.
There's a lot of Russian text in the game. Looks pretty cool, though.
Man, look at this guy. I think I knew somebody that actually looked like that once.
Oh, it's a Flash game.
All right.
The developers describe the content like this. Does not exist sexual content. Blood. Kill.
What?
That's what it says, man.
What? Oh, man. What a shitty life. Oh, no. Please tell me Crow reviewed it. I got no reviews. I haven't seen a Crow review yet. Like, nobody bought this thing.
I'm wishlisting it just out of the kindness of my heart.
I would like you to play this. You hope Crow is okay? I hope so too. We haven't seen him yet. I'm posting this in my Discord in the meanwhile because, like, that... My gods, that's good. I don't even know. I don't even know where my stuff in my Discord is.
Additional notes. Requires Flash Player 10-11 and higher.
Wait. Can you even get that? Can you even get that safely?
No. I think this is a way for the Russians to backdoor your computer with a dodgy version of Flash Player.
Pretty sure this is spyware. Oh man.
Like actual spyware.
Actual spyware, yeah. Alright. Pair Annihilation.
Pair Annihilation is a grid-based, turn-based strategy game that depicts war to protect the human race. It features multiple battlefields, different ship combinations, and various relics.
I like the way these graphics look. As simple as they are, there was something really nice about this and PlayStation 1-ish.
It's very clean.
It was very clean. Music seems reasonable too. I don't understand the gameplay here at all.
I think it's kind of a card battle or something, but I
Oh.
don't see any cards.
What? Okay, end of trailer. What even was this? Okay. Huh. Huh. Early access game.
Oh. Yeah, if we find some crow, I am ready.
You're ready if you find some crow. There's no reviews on this either, man.
That's the kind of game where you kind of have to like buy it and test it for an hour and refund it if it sucks.
Yeah. I'm gonna close the tab. There's like part of me that's like, I want to try that, and the other part is like, I will never play it. Things to get. This must be a collectathon game of some kind. Pick up objects, yeah. Hello, purple-haired girl. Nice flowers.
It appears to be a point-and-click adventure.
Really? It seems to have direct control.
But in the Stardew Valley engine.
It also has side-scrolling. Oh man, the fucking piranha's got her. Okay. I've seen worse. I don't like all the things that are out there to kill you. $4. Not bad, not bad. Alright, next.
Could be fun.
Jetpack 2! The 2 inning. Hey, Potscary, welcome in. Whoa, I like the way these planetoids look. That's cool. Uh-huh.
Alright, but what's the gameplay to it other than falling out of the sky? Oh, neat.
Okay. You have some terrain deformation. Kind of like From Dust. Has multiplayer.
It has hats.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Multiplayer with that kind of terrain deformation could be a lot of fun.
Yeah, but what would you do with it? Make lava under your friends? Oh, it looks like there was like some kind of invasion thing, maybe. So, wait, hold on. It's jetpacks or your unicycle? Huh. I like the way the planet's sectioned off. I think that's cool looking.
You're a unicycle with a jetpack on you.
Yeah. Oh, we got a crow review. We found one.
Oh.
Alright. It is on my Cheers, sir.
Be careful of the metal tampons that randomly rise to the ground in this game. Pro doesn't know how to kill them.
Beware the metal tampons that rise from the ground. That's life advice. Alright, QR escape. This one looks like you probably have to use your phone to do stuff. My god, that's a lot of QR codes.
Oh, slide puzzles.
You have to slide puzzle the QR code?
Looks like it.
As a Rubik's QR code? Damn, okay. That's a perspective QR code? Alright. They're not really showing us what it would be like. You don't like slide puzzles? There's irony in that. Wait, what was that? Oh, I was like, what the hell was that picture? It was very out of place. Oh god, there's a low-res QR section.
And there's just the freaky clown.
Yo, nice password! What a strange way to navigate this by clicking on the handrails. Okay, end of trailer. Sacker also hates slide puzzles? Okay.
And you got the pixel hunting of looking for the handrails.
I noticed that in the end of the trailer, there was like a stair symbol here. To let you know.
I think that's to go back up the stairs, so you don't actually have control of yourself.
Maybe.
It's a frame on rails game.
We made it. Here's Fart Girl. Ugh. Okay. Look at those lanky teenage legs, though. She's like the embodiment of all the kids at the bus stop in the neighborhood. That's what happens when you jump on a sea urchin.
Ragdoll physics, come on.
Oh my god, air sharks!
Ow. Shark to the face.
Oh,
and there's some fan service.
I don't understand. What is that? What is that thing? Jesus Christ.
An angry bird?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten to it yet.
The fuck?
Does anybody in chat have any enlightening
I don't know, but I think I need some eye bleach.
Yeah. You like them? Yeah, that's that second song in there was actually pretty tootin'. That's a fart joke. I'm gonna sit here and be ashamed of myself now. Alright, here's the Alco Fox.
I'll drink to that.
Nice one. Thanks, TechLink.
What do you want from this life?
Who are you?
You don't even know? Then it's time to make a change.
What?
It's going to be painful. It's going to be complicated.
But in the end, you got to get to the chopper!
You can change your reality without.
Ooh. Nice car cart thing. This music is so out of place.
Poop. This whole game is a stack of memes.
Change your life.
Is it? Huh. Huh. They want $5 for that.
It's a style.
It is a thing. Like, man, look at that robot though. That's nasty. All right, what's next? Gwen the Hen 64. Okay.
Why are there so many chicken games this week?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah. Oh, this is like, I would not call this N64, but I do like the sprite, 3D sprite thing going on here. I'm really enjoying 3D perspective sprites.
Well, looking at this, you can't call it N64 because it actually looks like it's running at a good frame rate.
Oh, it doesn't have the smooth filtering.
And yeah, not everything is anti-alias to non-existence.
Yeah, or like texture filtered or whatever the N64 had. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like texture filtering at all. This is nice and sharp. That's why I think this is cool. That looks cool. I like the way the character's done.
It's kind of like a Mario game with a chicken as the main character.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
And I think that's intentional.
Which part?
Gwen the Hen 64 is a play on Mario 64.
Yeah.
There's been very similar.
There's been a few of these. Like Valky 64. That came out a couple months back, which I think I bought. Yeah, I bought this one. This is like a Zelda 64 style game, which is pretty cool. What was the other one that I played? And Jessica Woot played it after me, after I told her to play it. Kiwi 64? That one was cool. Super Kiwi 64.
I think I watched you play a bit of that.
Yeah, this game was sweet, man. I like this one a lot. But there's like a slew of these 64 games that are coming out now, I've noticed. Yeah, Insanely Charming. That was a cool game. All right, here is Photon Engineer. Chill tune. Why is my dog yelling at things? Dogs, man. What was with the fast forward? Oh. Time must be frozen in this game. No? I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. But it has lasers, and I like lasers.
Huh.
The backdrop design's kind of cool, having a big giant window around everything instead of just a wall.
Mm-hmm. Can't be doing the yawning. Man, I've been going to bed at like 9 o'clock for the last 3 weeks. Plus, I've been waking up at 4 or 5 a.m. every morning. I could do the yawning. It's fine. Toasty's not allowed to, though, because he stays up till 4 a.m.
Yeah, I've been staying up way too late lately and getting up at like 9 or 10.
All right, Jamie's Toy Box. This is the VR something. Okay. We got some Asian music. Okay. You can make your toy pieces float in the air. Or that. Or that. God, every parent's nightmare. That ridiculous toy box that never stops spawning toys.
Oh, God.
Coming to Steam 2021. Oh, Annoying Crow's got a review here somewhere.
I hope so.
Oh, boy.
Don't see it, though.
You look at my stream. It's pulled up there.
Oh, there we go. Not to be confused with Janie's toy box. If it was Janie's toy box, maybe to check to see if she has any firearms.
Oh, Janie's got a gun. Got it.
It was a solid album, wasn't it? Girls.
God, gross. Oh, boy. Ugh. Here's Rendezvous. This one I thought looked pretty good. It's an unpleasant sound. No matter what time it is. Okay. Wait, did it say return to the streets of somewhere?
Oh, this reminds me of a game I played.
So Neo Surabaya? This is a sequel. It must be.
Take this phone. I can approve.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go, yawning again.
Yeah. It got me.
Fortunately, it's not transmitting over the internet.
Alright. Seems kind of interesting.
Yeah, nice cyberpunk future game. Definitely reminds me of a point and click I played. Jamie's toy box looked like Gary's mod for VR.
Yeah, it was a weird one. But much less. It also looked like it was only in one room the entire game. Rendezvous Shadows of the Past is a free prologue. That must be what they mean by return. Dragon Gym was this game. Rendezvous soundtrack. Yeah, there's not another game other than the prologue. All right, Cynthia Hidden. This is on my wish list. I remember this name. Let's see what we got here.
For a long time, practicing our craft and using magic only as a last resort. Unfortunately, this time has come to an end. The alliance was falling apart.
This looks fun.
Dark power was coming from the north. It's on the shoulders of a young huntress to assemble powerful artifacts and attempt to destroy the source of the.
They really put the effort in for the story. Not.
My name is Cynthia Strandborg, and I will do everything in my power to get my loved ones back.
What? We're gonna listen to that again. Let me turn this up here.
My name is Cynthia Strandborg. My name is Cynthia Strandborg, and I will do everything in my power to get my loved ones back.
This is my favorite station in the Citadel. Okay, that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play that. Hell yeah, I'm gonna play that. Dan Van Dam, welcome in, friend. Positive, 96 reviews say positive. 12:59.
The dark power is coming from the north. You need to destroy the source of this power before it's too late. You are the only one that can reach that destination. As I said, creative storytelling.
What the one negative review here says way too girly. What a loser.
Okay. So play a different game if you're uncomfortable in your own skin.
Yeah. Hey, we're doing really good. We're doing really good, Dan Van Dam. Yeah, this one's going in my cart. I'm gonna buy this one. I'm gonna buy this game.
Oh, it's got a demo.
No! Stop it with your logic. I must purchase it. It's the only way to be sure.
$16 Canadian.
I'm also putting it in hidden gems. There's a channel in my Discord, !Discord if you want to get in there. There's a channel called Hidden Gems, allegedly, that I put games that pique my interest, or our interest, during the news show. Also, I just tried to copy in cart instead of the address of the game. Looks like I also did that back in March. Oh my god. There we go. Shit.
Oh, the gameplay looks fun.
It does. It's nice and colorful. It's female protagonist. I'm all in.
Graphics are a bit primitive, but maybe that's a style choice rather than a limitation.
But girls, ew. My only
I like
reaction.
being inside a woman's body.
Oh no. I love that my one reaction to that review was, what a loser. Last. Okay.
Next day.
Yep. Yeah, get back to the thing here. Hello? Hello? Oh, my middle clicked instead of unlocking. Yeah, they got, ew, girls, they got cooties. I know, right? It's like, it's too hot, it's too cold right now. Being sick sucks. Alright. I just keep turning this fan on and off, expecting to feel better. Alright, we're looking at Tuesday now. The month of games, hell no, we're doing this week. You want to be cold at the moment? Springtime is here. Wanted to be summertime, lol. Yeah.
It was 28 Celsius out here today.
What's that in a real temperature?
Friggin' warm.
It's gonna be 60 Fahrenheit here tomorrow. Hey, Grady Kirsch, welcome in.
Probably about 75, 76 Fahrenheit.
20 Celsius is 75 Fahrenheit? Is that right?
21 is 72. So 28 should be
Okay.
a bit above that.
Sounds about right to you? Okay.
Oh, it was friggin' hot today. Alright, the rocket game looks cool.
Yeah, you know, Jurl? Was it not Jurl? The Rocket game. The Rocket game. We're not looking at Honeycaster. That looked like garbage. That's French for trash.
It's not, but okay.
I don't know what Plato's Disciple on Wall streams with 20 play bucks is.
I'm looking at Crazy Prisoner right below that, and it looks kind of insane.
Alright, we'll take a peek. 300 Kelvin here today? Jesus. What's wrong with y'all?
Isn't that, like, near freezing?
Probably. Crystal Blast. It looks like a minecart on the rails. Yeah, never mind. It's a game called The Green Room Experiment, Volume 1, First Person Strategy Story Rich. We'll look at that. Why not? What is this 07? It's very trippy.
The ASCII emote for a salute.
It is, yeah. 300 Kelvin is 80F. Damn. Yeah, it was only 50 something today, Fahrenheit. The Deck of Power. Yeah.
Deathly Dangerous looks kind of fun.
All right. There's some kind of like Windows 95 user interface on Vessel Blue. We'll take a peek.
Simple Sky looks fun.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Kind of. It could be.
Protocol After Time. We're gonna take a peek at that.
I'm looking Maximus 2 Street Gladiators.
I don't see that one.
It's up a couple of lines.
Okay. Oh, I forgot Sniper Elite 5 came out. I guess there's DLC for that now. I don't think I have that one yet. Here's a sliding puzzle game that's a movie. No. Never mind. That was just a transition scene. What is Vanishing Shadow? It looks terrible. We're gonna look at it anyways. Here's Save District 3. It looks like a lightsaber game. Alright, I'll bite.
We gotta check out Tron, obviously. That's way up the list.
Okay. Murderous Muses. Hell yeah, we're gonna look at that. An FMV detective game. Hybrid Slave. Okay.
Nudity.
Yep.
Female protagonist. Oh, nope, nope.
Coal mining simulator. Alright, I'll bite. That's new. A dating sim called Unscripted. Okay, there's Tron Identity. We'll take a peek at that. You love the company that has done it before? Nice. Yeah, I'm interested. I like FMV games.
Let's check out Rhythm Brawl.
The hell? Oh, okay. What was that other one you said? I couldn't find it.
Maximus 2 Street Gladiators.
Maximus.
We can see it there under Save District 3.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Here's our list. Okay. They are making a resurgence. It's really nice. Okay, that's a problem for another day. All right. All right. Let's do this. Rocket game. What do we got here? I'm not sure if that's the sound of a rocket or if it's just like an unfiltered mic in a room. Oh, I like how it has a shadow. This is cute. Fuck your space trash. Okay. Oh. So, you knock down space trash, and you get more parts to make a better rocket to knock down more space trash. I can get behind
that. Sounds like a fun core game loop.
It does.
77 cents. I'm just gonna buy that.
You're gonna buy it? Nice.
Yeah, I bought that.
It's time to construct the ultimate craft to fulfill your space fantasies while cleaning the junk debris. There's no R in that. In the atmosphere. Reach as high as you can go. The higher you go, the more valuable debris you will sort into the grinder for credits to upgrade the ship.
Here, kitty.
Watch out for asteroids. Fancy collectible shop. Positive reviews. All right. Sure, fine. It's in my list. I'll buy it too. Actually, I thought that was really cool. Hidden Gem, let's go. I like its art style. I like the fact that there's shadows behind everything, like it's little pieces of paper you're holding above like a background or something.
It's super cutesy, and
yeah.
I have a warm place in my heart for building rocket ships. Oh, hi.
Every child from the 70s, 80s, 90s does. That is a thing, especially in America. That is a thing that excites us. Or, yeah, that's right. You're Canadian. Why are you allowed to like rocket ships?
Because the Americans let us fly on too.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, Crazy Prisoner. Yikes. Okay, that's a thumbnail. Man, this guy isn't very good at stabbing. You can see where they're clicking the mouse, which is really weird.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
He is
very bad at
not
stabbing.
very responsive.
No.
What is that game looks incredibly unsatisfying to play.
Yeah.
It also appears to be in Russian.
Yeah.
Or acrylic at least.
Did you say acrylic? I hope you said acrylic.
Not acrylic.
Thrillic.
I've got some acrylic right here.
Yeah. No, this game looks bad. English language not supported. Okay. Nah, it looks bad.
English language not supported. Yeah.
I think somebody tried to make like a point-and-click Diablo style game in like an engine that doesn't support it. Like, you know what I mean? Well, it was weird. It was weird.
That was neat to look at. The green room.
The green room VR experiment. All right. That was a mustache. A new kind of escape game. Okay. Oh.
It's also content about Soviet experiments on war prisoners. So
awesome.
Might be a little gross.
I'm interested. Yeah, regardless of Russia's actions in the Ukraine, I'm still fascinated by like old Soviet stuff.
Oh, there's all kinds of cool things that are there. I was watching a really great Chernobyl channel where they're pulling old computer tech out of Chernobyl and cleaning it up, getting it running.
That's cool. You're intrigued, Puzzle?
Fascinating.
Yeah, I am too. I'm gonna throw that on the wish list. Interested.
Just because they're geopolitical opponents does not mean we cannot respect their culture.
Oh, exactly, and it's not every person in Russia that's doing this. Definitely
it's just politics.
Dangerous.
I'm a light snack for the cat right now.
What? You're being chewed on by a cat? Oh, man. Why do we invite them into our homes? They have no respect for us.
I think he actually is doing this out of love.
Oh.
It's a grooming behavior.
Okay. To draw blood. All right.
Ow. Can I have my hand back?
That's what you get.
Ow, Alright. You just watch. He's gonna pounce on me. Could you not?
Oh, you know what? Hang on. This game looked dull anyways. Alright, hang on. Team Wildwood. I did a clip there yesterday or the day before. That we should all enjoy this. The perfect clip. I'm proud of this one. There we go. This is the clip I made.
She's got murder in her eyes. Oh my god.
There you go.
She's got murder in her eyes. Oh my god.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's gone.
Here we go. Ready?
I'm not gonna make eye contact, and I should be safe. That's what I hear. If you don't look at
Explosion.
That fucking hint. That perfectly cut scream though. Oh my god.
She's got murder in her
safe. That's what I hear. If you don't look at him.
I love you, you little murder muffin. Oh.
Oh man, so good.
He brought back an entire rabbit.
Who did? Your cat?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, it was missing one of the hind legs, but
Aw.
that was a lot to clean up.
Yeah.
All right.
I like rabbits.
Next game.
Yeah, Vessel Blue. Let's see what we got here.
You cannot move in this survival horror puzzle game.
Okay. His clothing was found neatly folded together. Oh, look at that. Look at that Explorer browser. Neat. Download Kill Machine. Are you standing in a bear trap or what's going on here? You cannot log in when somebody is behind you? Get out. Oh, God. Oh, God. Did you see it?
This looks fun.
What the fuck is that? What is that?
Oh.
You cannot log in when somebody's behind you? Is that a bear?
I think it's Domo-kun with claws.
I don't know what that is. Monster. That was pretty funny. There's an annoying crow review here for you.
Oh, yeah.
It is on my stream.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Or it will be in a moment.
Oh, no.
You play as a twink who accidentally gets ransomware on the computer. The only difference here is the ransomware can teleport and kill you from behind.
Amazing. Thank you for your service, Crow. Simple Sky, what do we got here? Oh, this is cute. Oh, lasers. Mallet. Space Mallet. He seems to have liked it. I know, right, Sakura? Oh, that's cool. Actually, that mining is kind of cool. Hey, look at that. This looks great.
Right up my alley.
Yeah, this looks delightful. So it's a little bit like Vampire Survivors, I guess. And a lot like Spore. And maybe a twin-stick shooter. Where you have melee weapons in space.
In this roguelike action game, sole survivor of a dead planet, you battle alien hordes as you fight to outlast a dying universe.
$3.
Yeah.
No controller support, unfortunately.
Single player only.
Yeah.
Requirements. Sound card, yes.
A little rich for my blood. Who's Donnie Larson? Okay.
It's a cute little indie game. I'm gonna wishlist that and consider buying it if it ever comes on sale.
Yeah.
Cheap.
I like
already cheap.
The mining was intriguing to me.
I wonder if it has more interesting mechanics like that.
Was it early access? It's not. It's a finished game. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? After Time. This says historical. Oh, I suppose if it's time travel or something.
Hey, could you not eat the equipment?
So it's an exploration third-person puzzle platformer? Jesus, okay.
During the description, they say, accept loneliness and master the totality of all things, as in, we didn't program any NPCs into this game.
Yeah. Well, that was strange.
It's $10. Eh.
If this came out in like 2010, I would have been all over this. Right?
Yeah, but now it's
just the problem with with games like this is like, you know, it'd be a really cool environment, but it's so many, like, you come back here and there's so much copy and paste, right? And it's just,
I don't know, some of these environments look pretty unique.
some of these environments are really cool, like this one here. Where'd it go?
Yeah.
The one on the rings. This rings looks wild.
I like the one with all the greenhouse tubes and stuff. It looks like.
Well, that was the one. That was the one that I didn't like. That was the one that I thought was really copy paste.
Yeah, I think that's cool though.
Okay.
That one.
I don't think he made that jump. Protocol Aftertime. Okay.
What do they want for that?
$8, not bad. It's the only game by this dev published, whatever. Neverfly Games? Alright. The cat, though. Vanishing Shadow. What do we got here? What is this? A massively multiplayer. Is he on a bike? Yo, what is this? Some copyrighted music for sure. Jetpack. There's... Okay.
Is this a Spider-Man game?
I don't... What? Is there anything this game doesn't do?
Gonna guess have a plot?
Doesn't have a plot. Mash dishes? Hey Skip, welcome in. Past legal requirements for sale? Yeah, right. Wash dishes? Doesn't wash dishes. Maybe.
Oh, I'm liking the description on Steam.
Yeah, let's
Game
go.
content. Play as 12 characters. Switch between each other in place. And experience a high degree of freedom of gameplay. Ride horses and bicycles. Drive sports cars and helicopters to stay up late in beautiful nature.
Of the
English
city?
language not supported.
I like the random bracket there at the end.
Yeah, it's just...
Like, we don't even give a fuck.
We ran out of characters and didn't notice.
Alright, what's next? Here, oh, Save District 3. Here we go. So this looks like a character created in that API for cross-game character.
Nah, not shiny enough.
Not shiny enough, yeah. I mean, the combat doesn't look terrible here. Oh, this is the lightsaber one, right?
But what's with all the blue cubes?
I think that's your invisible barrier you can't go through.
Oh, we've got a female protagonist, at least.
Yeah. I'm paying attention. God, that transition between slow walking and sprinting is hard, though.
The particle effects on the lightsabers look like crap. Very segmenty.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything outside of this one room. Also, motion blur out the wazoo.
I think it might be priced appropriately at $1.
At $1? Yeah. The sword combat actually seems kind of cool. You know? I don't know if maybe it's like an animation pack for whatever game engine this is, but... But the rest of it is super uninspired.
He's coming for you. My son has entered the room.
We switched cameras. And that is a 3-minute trailer of the same thing over and over again. 001 is the developer and publisher. I'm surprised that wasn't taken already. $1. It's Dark Souls sci-fi on a budget. Uh-huh. Alright. What's next? Murder
Reviews? No.
Just one, yeah.
There's no reviews
There was
that
one.
Steam is willing to show me.
Oh, weird. Yeah, I had one. Here's Murderous Muses. An FMV game. I thought it was, right?
When you make a deal.
Who killed Mordecai Gray?
I want to make a deal. When you make a deal with the devil,
I give you blood to paint with.
you have to sign it in blood.
I will gladly give you some of my blood.
If you want to pay for it, you can have it.
Isn't it?
Yes.
It has a scoreboard and speedrunning mode.
Really? An FMV game with a speedrunning mode?
I've brought a
I
knife with me.
guess.
If you disappeared,
You're a criminal, Mordecai.
they wouldn't have a case.
And special rooms for storing your collectibles. And
No!
that
Compel you to leave.
really high price for that experience.
Frame the
You
killer.
should have just given me the money, Mordecai. I would have made you so proud.
Have a boulder and a staircase.
We have a secret link. Father says they scramble your brain.
Huh. That looks fun.
Pip gets all the offers nowadays. Yeah, I kill less people.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, House of Mike, welcome in. $14. Yeah, alright.
Eh.
Seems like I own
Not
one.
for me.
I think it's like I own one of the games in this. Oh, Poe and Monroe. We looked at this. Came out recently. Yeah. I snagged this recently. No, this was in a bundle. 2020. This came out in 2020. I got this in a bundle recently. I think it was in Humble. Nice. House of Mike found the Havok emotes made by Dan Van Dam. There you go.
Nice to see you're 123 years old.
Oh yeah, all gamers are. Here's coal mining sim. It's an awful lot of space for a coal mine. How's the new games looking?
The whole question is,
Yeah.
are the gameplay mechanics fun?
Yeah.
Realistic physics? Nope.
You get to fix engines.
Played Mechanic Simulator enough. Is this a VR game?
No, it's not a VR game. I wondered that myself at a few points. Have we found any cool games? What did we find? We found a game called Cynthia Hidden in Moonshadow. And that rocket game. Both of those look pretty cool. Especially one for this. $15 off sale. Okay. Tron Identity. Let's take a peek here. Otherwise, how's the mic? It's been pretty light tonight. Oh, this has controller support, interestingly.
It looks like a console port.
Some kind of puzzle. Interesting. Illuminate
And
the
obviously
truth.
no Daft Punk soundtrack though.
No, no. Which at this point can only hurt the franchise, right? Oh, it seems kind of cool. Probably grab it at some point, but that's not a $15 game for me. All right, what's next? Rhythm Brawl. What we got here? That's some drawings. Daft Punk is done with music? What, really? Daft Punk is done? Seriously?
Yeah, they broke up a couple of years ago.
Oh, I didn't know that. Bummer. Wow, these animations are...
This?
How do I say that nicely?
This looks like shit. If my 10-year-old daughter made this, I would be proud of her.
Uh-huh. Why are there only 3 strings? And what buttons are those? Some of the best 3-frame animations you've seen all day. Yeah, it is 3, isn't it?
The music's kind of okay.
Yeah. Next. Annoying Crow has a recommend down here somewhere. Here you go.
Oh yeah.
This is the poor man's Guitar Hero. Nice.
You can watch 2 computers duke it out. Caw caw. A hand with an eyeball is looking pretty thick. Caw caw.
Cat's like, I wasn't looking at you. Fuck off. Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened. What do you mean? I'm not permitted to see these materials. I was born in 19... Oh, you motherfuckers. Sherlock Holmes.
You're too old.
All right, I'm in now. I hacked it. By trying again. So wait, hold on. Wasn't there a Sherlock Holmes games about 2 years ago? Well, that was a part 1. Did we ever get part 2 of that? Like Sherlock Holmes something chapter 1? Is that what this is? Hang on. Frogwares. Yeah, Sherlock Holmes chapter 1. This is not that?
Well, it's like Valve and their episodic content. They had Half-Life episode 1 and episode 2, and then... You know they can't get to 3.
So this is a sequel. This is a reimagining of an older game? Oh, I got conflicting stories in chat. You're right. It is.
$40 for a point and play.
Look, it is. Sherlock Holmes: The Awakened is a game from 2008. Oh yeah. No, you're right. Wow. Okay. My mouse wheel just went the wrong directions. That was fun. Is it both? Is it a reimagining and also a sequel? Because that'd be pretty cool.
Nothing in this world. There is evil. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach.
Or I'm just wrong. It happens.
Fiber of the earth, every molecule reverberates in anticipation of the awakening.
This is a good-looking game.
Very shiny.
The bile of madness rises in our throats, just as our master rises below.
Maybe your god is unstoppable, but you are merely a man. And I know how to stop you.
The abyss calls for me, Mr. Holmes, as it does for you. The final problem approaches, and you too shall fall.
It looks real good, yeah.
It's real. All of it, it's real.
Some very unexciting outfits for pre-ordering. $40. Premium edition is $54. Neat.
Yeah. It looks cool, but it's a premium price for a game.
Yeah. I mean, allegedly, it's a AAA game, right? Here is Rusted Moss. Playism. Fax Doc, Happy Squared, and Sunny Days. Alright. Alright, I'm charmed. Look at that cute little drippy ink blob.
Oh, he's cute.
That looks like some floaty ass controls. Wow.
It's a twin stick shooter. Metroidvania.
Okay, it's twin stick, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's going straight on the wish list.
Okay. Bionic Commando. I know. Man, Bionic Commando is hard. That is a difficult game. Jesus. I hope this game has these sweet cutscenes and it's not just some nonsense for the trailer. Okay. I'm charmed by it. But does it actually have controller support? Is it true? It does. Okay.
Yeah, that actually looks really cool.
You beat Sakura, you beat the remake Bionic Commando Rearmed. I can't get past level 4 in that. I love it so much, but I cannot play that game. It is so difficult. Lots of patience. It's so unintuitive, Bionic Commando. Like, why can't the man jump, for fuck's sake?
His arm's too heavy.
I guess. But Bionic Commando Rearmed is a gorgeous game. What an amazing reimagining. Had patience issues? Yeah. It also has co-op. I tried to play it with Apple and we just got mad at each other. Yeah. That was frustrating. This is a cool looking game. I'm not going on the wish list, but I'll put it in hidden gems. I'm charmed by it. But I'd rather watch somebody else play it. Sorry. What's next here? Maximus 2 Street Gladiators. Kind of reminds me of Shank. That was a cool game. Oh, and 3D. Neat. Does this look like cartoons from the Oatmeal or something? Look at this cute little Viking guy. Look at his happy little mustache. Alright. He's got co-op. $5. Seems alright. It also seems like it's not in English, but it doesn't say it anywhere. I mean, it probably is in English. Full audio in English. I did not hear English audio in that. That was definitely like Chinese or something. Alright. We're on to the next day, which is... We're on Wednesday now, maybe? Oh my god, Thursday is so long. Alright. Cat rescue. Sherlock. Yeah, we're on Wednesday. How you holding up over there? You are muted. I think you've been muted, actually.
I've been muted since I grabbed a Kleenex.
Ah. What did we miss? What didn't I hear?
Not a whole lot. I was saying cat rescue looks pretty meh.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Morton, welcome in. If it was guest star, like you did that week. Like Avatar 2, place is under construction. It is. Place is very under construction.
Hello, Morton.
We there are walls in place without drywall, but there's wall framing up and the floors started, and the outline of the room's there. So, the 2 of the windows are in. And let's see, Monday they're gonna start putting in the rest of the floor, or the subfloor, level out the garage, put the beams in, put the insulation down so there's no echo, and put the boards on top. And then after that, the electricians are gonna come in and run cables. That's Tuesday. And I don't know what's happening after that, so hopefully things keep a good pace. But we're probably about 2, maybe 3 weeks out from having the room fully done. And then like probably another month after that we'll be fully moved in. I want to hope. Hope you're doing well, Morton. It's great to see you. Ooh, Bold looks interesting. Let's take a peek at that.
Mike and the Zombies looks kind of cool.
Okay.
We're not looking at simple multipliers. It's a spreadsheet.
No.
The World of Pirates looks cute.
World of Pirates. Okay. Got it. Naked Hero? What? Bummer. Cable hype. Hope it'll be good when it's done. There was a week where you had guest stars for a week. I remember that. Yeah, I have not had the energy to like schedule people in while I'm out. I'll probably do that again in September though. I'll have some guest streamers on.
Naked Hero is a trash tier Skyrim with a female protagonist that is a naked character model.
It's 3D.
Oh yeah.
Oh, from the blur, I kind of thought maybe it would be side scroller. Interesting. There's a lot of DLC here today.
Deep Dark Dungeon of Angelus actually looks kind of interesting.
Okay.
Pretty highly reviewed too.
Okay. I saw that weird smear in the little trailer and was like, eh. But we'll take a look. Simulation single player Dino Punk. Yeah, we're gonna look at Dino Punk. Zero Girl, okay. What is
Casual Jigsaw? Nope.
Ooh, let's look at Renfield, Bring Your Own Blood. Action roguelike bullet hell pixel graphics. Isometric.
Huh. Well, there's a vampire movie called Renfield that just came out.
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there? World of Mystery. I think this came out previously. Yeah. Yeah, we looked at a trailer to that a while back.
Oh wow, don't even look at the blurs of Nandi Moya of Flower Street.
No? No? Okay.
Nope.
Did it anyways. Zero Girl, sad title? Yeah. Yo, Ghostware, Arena of the Dead. Awesome.
Oh.
Ooh, Flooded.
Flooded looks kind of cool.
Yeah, we're gonna look at Flooded, too. Plantaria 2, The Golden Acorn.
That Planetara 1 was fun.
Oh, you played it? Okay.
Yeah, my son had it, so I played it for like an afternoon.
We're gonna look at Caliber as well. No,
Let's
no.
check out the Cardboard Town.
Okay.
It's $25, but
Ooh, X4. There's another X game. Never really got into those.
yeah, bought a couple of them. Never really even played them.
We'll look at it though. Wild Frost seems to be a roguelike deck builder. Okay. War Tales. We'll look at War Tales. Turn-based
Open
strategy.
world RPG.
Oh, that was. You're right. That's an expansion. Yeah. Okay. I'll close that one out. You're right. You're right. Okay. Here comes the tab. X4 is good though. Nice. Okay. There's that. Bold. What do we got? Oh, look, there's a developer mouse. Look, look, look! There's a developer mouse! Wow. Can we talk about how bad the pop-in is here with these trees? Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, it's like
what the fuck?
early Subnautica before they figured out the game engine.
What a...
Yeah, that would be very disruptive of my peaceful journey.
What? One of your pet peeves? Mouse cursors in a video that you can't move? Oh, when it's a game trailer, though. That makes it so much better. Makes me want to write my congressman. Alright, let's try a second trailer here.
I mean, if I want to watch deer run, I'll just chase them in Valheim.
Oh, here the trees grow when you get close to them. Uh-huh.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Uh-huh.
If the game engine wasn't too janky. Even the grass is getting poppin'.
God, man, that ground seems so unsteady. Even the camera's just shaking. $5 they want for that. Similar to Life is Strange. Or not. What's Mike and the Zombies? What we got here?
Not similar to Life is Strange.
Okay.
Okay. So you're Michael Jackson and you're fighting zombies.
Do you see the ghost on the stick?
Yes. What?
What the giggity hoo-ha is this?
I think it's a Nintendo game that escaped the 80s.
A Nintendo game with mouse support?
Yeah.
Hey, loyal. Insert coin? Or not. Or not. What do you got? 84 cents? I'm out. The World of Pirates. Let's see what we got here. Insert here. Insert this, buddy. Here's the not Pirates of the Caribbean theme. Stoked to see me on. I've been sick. Construction's happening. In-laws visited. The last 3 weeks have been just the best of times and worst of times, to be honest. So I haven't been on for like 3 weeks. Hopefully I'll be returning next week, unless anything comes up with the construction or whatever. What do they want for that? $5. Atomic Fabric bundle of 8,000 games.
Yeah,
for $22.
these guys seem to make shovelware.
Oh, all right. Deep Dark Dungeon of Agulus. That's what we got here. What's new with me? The garage conversion's happening. We got construction going on here. I agree. I couldn't read it. I'm not gonna lie.
First-person horror, medieval fantasy world. Yeah.
The trailer is making this look much worse than it probably is. This like smearing off to the side is like, nah.
Well, they did such a good job of getting text in their game engine.
Have you seen any combat in this trailer yet? Okay, here comes maybe. Oh.
No.
Wow, that looks terrible.
Is this a story game?
That is probably the worst cutting I've ever seen in a video.
Okay, you hit a creature with a sword. There's no knockback or movement or real indication you hit it. Not satisfying.
Nothing at all, yeah. Alright, Dino Punk, welcome to Synth City. I expect some great music here.
Move to a big city and buy a repair shop.
Let's send this to old school
Started out
Jay.
with glue, a soldering iron, and my short arms.
And my short
Small
arms.
3D printer was my only friend. I'm alone not just in the city. I'm the last Tyrannosaurus on this planet. Synth City is a technological metropolis where everyone has gadgets. Corporations tell us not to fix them if they break, but throw them out and buy new ones. My great proficiency, creativity, and determination will change how society sees this. My communication skills will help me build rapport with any client, even if we start off on the wrong foot. Someday the city will know my name. I'm sure of it.
This is amazing. This may be the best game we see all night.
I love
My
this.
life.
It's got
Take
the
my business to incredible
that
heights.
synthwave music,
I'll even alter the past so that I'm never alone.
the neon, the dinosaurs.
All this is still to come, though. Right now, I'm a lonely T-Rex, fixing gadgets and other dinos' lives.
Yo! Yo!
I love that style.
I am all in. Try for free. Try for free. Yeah.
Add to library.
Yeah. All right, wish list. Dino Punk.
Oh yeah, the welcome to Sim City is free, and then okay.
Is this trailer the same?
I decided to change my life. The smart 3D printer was my...
Okay, good. All right, I gotta copy this. This is going in Hidden Gems. Is there a pre-order for this? Damn, we're gonna play. Yeah, that's cool. I gotta make sure this lands in Old School Jay's inbox here. Dinosaurs, lasers, and 80s. That's his thing.
I'm totally installing the demo for that.
Yeah, that was so fucking cool. Also, Right to Repair as the theme for that game. That was wild.
Yeah. I may be into the Right to Repair.
Might be. There you go, everybody in chat, if you want a link to that. That was cool. Alright. Zero Girl. Base building, apparently. Alright. Oh, there's no video here. This is just woman model in the woods. Which sounds like a horror movie plot. Next. Renfield. Bring your own blood. Is this related to whatever the Renfield thing is? The TV show or whatever you were saying?
Yeah, there's a movie out. I don't know that this is related.
Okay.
Inspired by the events from the movie.
Okay.
Okay.
But licensed or not?
Doesn't appear to be licensed.
I don't own a hard hat, Loyal. Or I don't wear hats, to be fair. I have hair instead of a hat. This looks like it's a Survivor game is what it is. This seems alright. This seems alright. Mega Cat Studio.
Seems a little bit too movie tie-in to actually be a good game.
What do they want for that? Yeah, $5 can't be more than that for a Survivor's game. Ghostware. Somebody was talking about this game in one of the lists we were looking at in the news. Going by this kind of awful thumbnail, though. I couldn't be excited because of the thumbnail. That's weird.
Yeah, what is wrong with that gray woman? Doesn't quite look like a robot. Looks like just bad makeup.
It looks like it. Wow, it looks cool though.
Alright, I'm gonna read the caption here.
All right.
Ghostware is a retro FPS combining the lore-heavy plot and exploration of adventure games with the fast actions of 90s shooters. You and other ghosts have been trapped inside an arena FPS created by a wizard's unwillingness to overcome his nostalgia. Escape the past, shoot your way out. Okay.
Does this model right here make anybody think about like Quake 3 Team Arena? You're not against this? Or like Unreal 2004? That's what this model seems like to me. Oh boy.
The paddles for hands, man.
I like how nobody moves their legs. They just skate side to side.
Oh yeah, the on ice problem.
Yeah. Mitts. Yeah, I like how everybody dodges as soon as you pull the trigger, too. I saw that as well.
Hit scan bots.
That
At
gun.
least the texturing game looks good.
That gun looks like Unreal 1. Some
The
interesting.
whole game looks like Unreal 1.
A little bit.
Well, it does claim it to be trying to be retro. Yeah, you're the theme is you're trapped inside a 90s shooter.
Huh. Neat.
So looking like Unreal Tournament is intentional.
All right, I'll buy it.
Kind of neat.
$15 off sale. That's cool. It's early access. So it is single player. It's not PvP.
Oh, well,
but all
that's a shame.
So, but I was not sure because all of the bad guys had names over their head, right?
Maybe bots and they just haven't got the netcode going yet.
That's cool. I'll buy that. That looks fun and janky. The character model is extra though. Flooded. Here we go. This one looks cool. Oh. F's in chat for that land's mass. Is that like a seawall? What are we building here?
It's got a story?
I guess. Yeah, there were people and dialogues. Of course, none of these things look like each other. Huh.
It's that voxel pixel style we were seeing earlier.
A little bit. Yeah, it's something. Yeah. That game looks extremely frustrating. It looks like that game is just gonna bend you over constantly. $13 there, one.
Might be the kind of TDM some people enjoy.
Did you say your girlfriend's moving in there? Little Soil? Awesome. Good luck. Plantera 2. What do we got? Just make sure you get her early and tell her to put lids on things correctly.
Doesn't appear much different than the first one. I see a unicorn. That's new.
I have no idea what this game was.
You plant trees and then you click the stuff that falls off them.
You'll do a stone cold stunner on her if she doesn't put lids on things? I should have started there. Ladies don't need to put lids on things? Oh my god. Oh my god. Cardboard Town. What do we got here?
Are all the characters Canadians?
This is... Oh! The cards are how you build things? So this is kind of like Dwarf Romantic in a way. What was with the cookie on the corner there?
Yeah, it's a more urban Dwarf Romantic, I guess.
Dwarf Romantic is fucking incredible.
I got annoyed by the train mechanic in it, but otherwise I tried it.
No, $20 for that. I think I'll just keep playing Dwarf Romantic. There is some charm to this, though. Alright. War Tales. What do we got here? This one's turn-based, I think.
Open world RPG.
Stop bleeding at least, but we're out of bandages.
Perfect. No bandages, no wine, and we're eating
Oh man, that
vegetables.
rat had like giant
What was it
cysts
again?
on it.
Easy contract, easy money, right?
Soon these will be distant memories. We'll be rich. And
Ah!
We're under attack! We gotta go!
Man, why would I buy a widescreen game to get even more black bars on it? Okay, let's watch the trailer. Man, a quarter off for launch for the first 12 days is significant.
Yeah, the reviews say XCOM similar combat.
Man, this looks really good. Honestly. Digging that. This is gonna come.
Wishlist that for when it comes on 75% off.
Yeah, this was in my wish list already. Naturally. I'm sure that I think I remember when this got announced during the Game Awards. I added it then. This is gonna be in a Humble Bundle at some point. Sure of it.
Yeah, I should really redeem some of those keys.
Because several of the games that this developers made have already been in Humble Bundles, like Evoland and Darksburg. So yeah, this one's gonna hit a Humble Bundle at some point. So I'm gonna hold out on that. I think we're on to Thursday now.
We are.
And my voice.
Apparently Thursday's all about balls. But I think we should probably take a break.
Yeah, take a break. Sounds good. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Maybe they'll help with my voice. All right, everybody, enjoy some shoutouts. We'll be back. I don't know why I showed you my comb. Bye.
Do not chew on these boots. I will fucking have your head.
Schmack! Who you gonna call? Always focus on what needs to be moved next. You're almost there. I believe in you.
Stop hitting my chair.
The one that I got is like, yeah, there we go. What, do you want cheese?
This is the Kiva stream now. Don't bite mom's fingers. Good
Oh,
boy.
Redeemed your cascarón.
Already redeemed my cascara.
Ah! Oh, dude, that thing feels. Oh, my face. Oh. Oh, man. Dude. My noggin, man. She freaking decked me. Alright.
But it's got a homeboy from Jurassic Park. Sam something? Neil something? What's his name? Sam Neill? Did I get both of them together? Is it Sam Neill? Did I just... That's how my brain works. I knew they were both... He got two first names.
I get it now. Ah.
So. Papyrus! Ah! This hurts!
You were ready for a battle, too. Don't worry.
Look what I found. Even in this game, they love Panda. Panda Huggles artwork in Blue Stinger.
Surprise bikini! Surprise bikini!
Oh shit, I'm done. Oh! Damn it. 1 second, chat. I have 30 seconds. I have to really go after this motherfucker. Oh, and I gotta back off. Shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna do it. This ain't gonna happen. Oh, it might. Oh, I got him in the nick of time. Holy, y'all see that? 0 seconds left on the clock. Holy crap, that was the closest I've ever. Damn, yeah, exactly.
Oh, I really see. Malamia.
There's a lot of navigation, so here we go. Only the 12 fastest times got to play. So you're still completely in the top 12 of everybody who's ever tried. That's still pretty good. So congrats, Jay.
Shoot this motherfucker!
That's basically what the merchant said to us. Yeah. He's like, thank you for your money. Kill this man. So we were like, oh no, you didn't.
Do it again, buddy. Ooh, that wasn't good. Yeah, what do you got for me? That is not helpful.
Hey Dino Nuggets, welcome on in. Let's try this approach. Hey, I put 3 rounds into him.
There's so many of them.
Ah,
Any more? Any more? More! More! Four of them, one shot.
Oh crap. Was that in sync with the game? That was amazing. It was in sync with the game. God damn, how did you do that? That was amazing. That was perfect timing. Oh, did you have that one flare? It was right. The same.
So I have.
There we go. You know what? Guess what, everybody? I got a doggy.
Doggy.
I got a doggy who's getting crackling oat bran. Look at that pretty boy. No kisses, only crackling oat bran? Okay. Love you, buddy.
Look at this neat Nintendo game I picked up the other
Oh
day.
wow, nice. Mall Brawl.
Yeah, it's
You gonna open it or what?
maybe.
Yeah, maybe. He's like, not today. We're not gonna talk about it again. Bye.
I don't want to take over the stream doing a box opening.
Good puppy. Good puppy. Dog with a head in my lap right now. Wanting the rest of those crackling oat brands. Alright. What we got here? What are we on to? Are we on to Thursday now? Or are we on Friday?
Yeah.
Thursday?
We're on Thursday.
Alright. Making good time.
As I said, it's all about balls, and we got Rollerball as the first game on the list.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that looks pretty dull. Well...
Smash Room could be crap or could be fun.
We're gonna look at Strato Supremacy.
Gotta check out Malware Derby.
Malware Derby. Okay. Smash Room. Interesting. Dude, Round Trip looks rage-inducing.
It looks like ball parkour.
You're right. It's lots of balls. Team Disorder Hoden UD. What the hell does that even mean?
Well, it's blurred out for a reason.
Alright.
I'll go check that out.
Black Magic, a C64 Spectrum game. Cool, cool.
It's blurred out because it's essentially Duke Nukem, but they don't know how to 3D engine.
Alright. Was it full of nudity, or what was it steal?
Essentially it had strippers dancing on stripper poles.
Gotcha.
Oh, that looks kind of fun. Can't live without electricity.
Okay.
Neat little puzzle game.
Gotcha. Human Save Plan. Eh. I was like, maybe that's a little bit like Diablo, and the more I watched, the more worse it got. And I was like, eh.
We're gonna skip Star and Wish.
Yeah. Turn-based puzzle. We're gonna look at Path to Gaia. High Pizza. A point-and-click, hand-drawn. Not in English. It's DLC.
I wish it was.
Yeah, there was something interesting about that, right?
It's the cats.
Cats. Cats were the interesting thing. We're gonna look at Go-Go Jump.
I think we're gonna skip subject.
Yeah, I didn't see what that was. It was a lot of shaking. Dark Desire Mute 4? Okay.
Gadget Tycoon looks overpriced and mainstream, but worth a peek.
Gadget Tycoon. Okay. That's really expensive. Oh, buddy, you're still sitting there waiting for Crackling Oat Bran? Yeah. After eating all that cat food, you're gonna need it. Dumbass.
I'm just gonna read the title for this one. Hyper Hentai Sister Nun.
That's the title, yeah.
Yeah.
Tray Racers. Yeah, we're looking at that.
Yep.
Oh, it's Ray Tracers. Damn it.
It's a spoonerism.
A what?
At Realms of Bondage, we'll go, nope. I did not buy this ticket. Looks like it could be kind of interesting.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna look at Kill It With Fire. Kill It With Fire, yes. That's the game we didn't know we needed. Ooh, Ill Will. Yeah, we're looking at Ill Will.
Oh, my kids play the crap out of Kill It With Fire.
Oh, you know that one. Meat Grinder. Okay. Trinity Fusion also looked pretty good. Breachers.
Breachers looks
Agreed.
like a premium price game that might be interesting.
Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Volume 1 and 2. What the hell are those? We'll look at Volume 1, I guess. I don't know what those are. I don't follow Mega Man too closely, I guess.
The Nuvo Anti-Tamper.
GBA ports, thanks V. Oh, I see. Fabledom looks interesting, and Boundary. Okay, there's our list. Was there anything I missed? Was there something you said that I missed?
No. DLC for Space Engineers? Wow, that took them a while.
Wow, okay. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. Don't click that, that won't work. That's wrong.
Oh, there's another chicken-themed game.
Yeah, there's been a couple of those.
Is it like the Year of the Cock and the Zodiac or something?
Alright.
I've got a mosquito flying around down here.
I was wondering what you were swatting at.
It's been so warm the mosquitoes have woken up.
Buddy, this is the last one. It's all gone. Come on, come get it. Love you, buddy. Alright. Strato.
Asuji, the Legend of You. We have to look at that one, I'm sorry.
Is that on Friday?
No, that's still Thursday. I think. Yep.
Hang on, I lost it. Buddy, I put them all away. There's no more. Sudi.
Asuji, the Legend of You.
I don't see that one. It's not in my list.
It's down by I commissioned some ladybugs.
Oh. Okay. Got it. All right. First one up then. Whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. Let's go here. Oh man, I'm tired. Okay. Starting with the Suji. Here we go. Oh, it's
we're allowed
loud.
to show that on stream.
What's that?
I think we're allowed to show this on stream.
Yeah, this is fine. You are only sperm once. Oh no.
Yep, that's a vagina.
All right.
That's
Hashtag Sprout Productions. This is delightful. There you go.
how much is it?
Oh,
That's
no.
hilarious.
This is what's gonna get me banned on Twitch. I can feel it now. $254 right now on sale.
That's hilarious.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I've been baited. All right. Strato Supremacy. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, at least it's got ground and sky.
It's got clouds in it. You're all gone, buddy. No, I know, friend. It's entirely possible that the sun and the shadows are actually in the correct directions, but
Seems like it.
yeah, that. All right, that's okay.
It's an unremarkable flight sim.
Yeah, yeah. $4.50. What a weird price that is. All right, here is Malware Derby. Oh my god, look at how gross that is.
It's $5.86 Canadian.
That's weird too. The Jane's games from the 90s looked better. I agree with that. All right, let's see what this is. Oh my.
8-pixel graphics inspired by ZX Spectrum.
Okay. Dr. CECS, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. This is... There's part of this that would be really cool if it was an NES game, right? That perspective really is something.
Welcome in, Doc.
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Doc. Thanks, Apple.
The camera is just neat.
Yeah, you know, I'm really digging these like three-dimensional sprite rotation things. I'm seeing a lot of those in games recently. So I was wondering if this was gonna be multiplayer, because that would be amazing. I could waste an evening with that.
Sadly, it's not.
Hey, Fractal My Mike, welcome in. Yeah. How much they want for that? $2.99?
Hey, Fractal My Mike.
That's not so bad. This is, I don't know, this is neat. The music was really abrasive though, and this title is, I don't know what that is. I don't love it. For anybody that hasn't been here before, hello, I'm Artyom Havok. This is my guest, Toasty tonight is my guest for this week's news show, where we're going through the last 7 days of Steam new releases, looking for things of note, hidden gems, shit like that.
And I'm going through a bottle of cognac while we do it.
Nice. I already finished off all my scotch. It wasn't much though. It wasn't much. I'm also getting over a really nasty cold that's hung on for like 9 days now. So I'm low energy and looking tired, and it's.
Oh yeah, well then drink a big bottle of immune suppressant.
This is, I don't know, this is pretty cool. $3. I'd be interested to see how it played. That camera sure was wild though. Huh. Different. What's next? Smash Room, let's go.
Okay. You get to break stuff.
Cool, man. I hope this is completely done with like Limp Bizkit music. Wow. Okay.
Well, the music disappoints.
Does. Also, how wood sounds like you're hitting a manhole cover with a hammer. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's the free clang sound effect.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Is this a student project? Oh no, it's from a developer.
Like an actual developer? Because you like games like Rainbow Six Siege and Just Cause 3. FOVR Interactive, okay. What do they want for that? They want $5? $4.49? Alright. What's next? Black Magic. So this is a Commodore 64 game? Is that X Spectrum? Yeah, C64, CPC, and Spectrum. Okay. Let's see what we got here. I don't know this game. Black Magic, I think it was called.
Yeah, looks.
Yep.
Well,
that's what it looks like.
Very retro.
You fly with that bird, sir. Oh, he's got a shadow. Wow, look at that. No, what's amazing to me is this other version has no, like, weird scrolling to it.
Controller support.
Man, that shadow's amazing, right?
Oh, I mean, it is a modernized game from 1987.
I don't know if this is modernized.
Well, it
re-released
and runs on modern hardware.
Yeah. All right. This Shadowrun, it must be a Shadowrun game. Mike has discovered the deep lore.
Ah.
I think there's 3 different versions of the game is what we're seeing here. I think it ships with all 3 versions and emulators. This looks like it would have been an alright game back in the day.
Yeah, that'd be a really cool Commodore 64 game. Sadly, my Commodore 64 blew up when I plugged it in wrong when I was like 14.
Oh no. Like really blew up, huh? $5.
Yeah, it had the DIN connector, and I had a power supply that could go into that same connector, and...
Oh no! Yeah, I know what you did. Yep. No, this is cool.
Probably plug the disk drive connector into like the keyboard port or something.
Fucking dim. Can't live without electricity. Alright, what we got here? That was a satisfying build. 28 months. Thank you so much for acting my mind. Really appreciate you, dude. Oh, interesting. There's different colors.
Little teleport pads.
Huh.
This looks fun. I don't really understand the gameplay from the video, but...
I think you're just running power lines, but they're stylized into whatever the puzzle pieces are. It's similar to Dork Romantic, I can see that. Dwarf Romantic. 424 right now. It's pretty good,
I am a dork romantic.
Mellow Vitney. That's the maker here. Bunch of rhythm games they've made before. Path of Gaia. What we got here? This one looks attractive. Oh, it's like a fox on a path. Like Tomb Raider Go or something. What we got? Yeah. This looks like Tomb Raider Go a bit. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. turn-based puzzle adventure. Or excuse me,
They're cute.
it was Lara Croft Go. That's the game.
They're cute, but I hate playing these.
Yeah, at a certain point I have to look at a walkthrough myself.
You get to some level, you get stuck, and then it's not fun anymore.
Yeah. And then you look at the solution and you're like, oh, how was I supposed to get that? That seems alright.
Moon logic.
$13 off sale. Alright. Pretty cool. Go Jump. What we got here?
Welcome to Go Jump. Left, right, and jump. Anyone can pick up and play. Join Dylan the dog on his journey to collect every badge from the Jump Masters.
Did he jump onto that spike?
Dodge and jump your way to victory. Awesome. Take on 90 unique challenges. Show the world your skills with online leaderboards. And take on every Jump Master and Boss Rush.
Well, go on. What are you waiting for?
Go Jump. Coming
It
soon
appears to be a skipping game.
coming soon to consoles.
I mean, this is approved for console release, so it's more than just like a Flash game. Hey, Captain, welcome in. The voice acting. The voice acting seemed pretty good. The gameplay seemed dull. I appreciate the red-headed elephant with blue eyes, though. All right, what's next?
Hey, Captain, check these out.
Those are the dome case badges. Alright, here is... Wow, this game... Look at the screenshot right here. Doesn't this look like a 4x3 game that's been stretched to widescreen?
Yeah, it definitely does not look like the aspect ratio is correct.
Yeah, okay. It looks older. This game looks significantly older than 2023. Like it's just north of like Little Big Adventure.
Yeah, I'm doing up some badges for the captain too with the banana
Nice.
icon. It's gonna be really rad.
This looks like it was made in like Windows 95 Monster Movie Studio or whatever that thing was called.
Yeah, the objects all have this weirdness around the edges.
3D Movie Maker, thanks, Mike. That's the one. I should get a copy of that, mess around with it. I used to have a demo for it on something, but I don't have that anymore. $25?
Yeah, it looks incredibly dated though.
Also, we only saw that one room in the trailer, right? This is one of those. This is one of those money laundering scams that.
We developed this game in the 2000s and forgot about it for the last 13 years. Here, give us money.
Tray racers. Not ray tracers.
They're cafeteria trays.
Oh! I get it. Here we go.
Oh, it's free to play.
You have to wear sunglasses while playing this. Is the only way. Oh, online racing. Nice. Kind of cutie, right?
Well, you can tell you're going fast because there's a lot of blurry lines to the sides.
Yo, what was there was a game where you were riding the horse. What was it? Was it the new Red Dead Redemption? The horse doesn't go faster when you gallop. They just added lines to the side of it. Wind lines.
Somebody did like time trials on the horse.
Well, the developer actually said it. It was either that or one of the Assassin's Creed games. I can't remember now. I did it. There was a news article on it a bunch of weeks back. that we covered here. And it was very amusing to me.
Okay, I'll try this for free.
It's free. Free and multiplayer? That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I actually feel like that guitar music was, you gotta go read, there's a Crow review on this one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's on the stream.
Well, it will be momentarily for me. Alright.
Man, you get unmoored by the sandworm from Dune, and that's how the race starts. Ha ha! Getting massive downhill domination vibes from this game. Needs the abilities to punch other players. Ah. Also, if there's one corner all the way to the right of the map that's just a complete trap, not even a death, just a random corner that will kill any momentum your character had. Okay.
Alright, Tray Racers, there you have it. It's free! And they capitalize the word Yahoo! Man, there's a commercial throwback. I did not buy this ticket. So, speaking of that, before I go to bed, I'm gonna look at my bank again and see if that gas went through. I was telling Toasty before we started today, one of the things I did today, like I got a haircut and I, picked up some breakfast and I got gas in my car, and I put my card in. I put like $50.02 because gas is $5 a gallon, which is fucking stupid. And it was like, you want a receipt? Yes, because I'm always like, yeah, I want a receipt. I don't want to get accused of stealing gas. And it's like, it just didn't do anything. It didn't give me a receipt. And it was like, if you don't get a receipt, go see the attendant. I'm like, fuck that, I'm leaving. And I go home and I'm looking at the bank, and it ain't gone through. There's no $50.02. And before I started the stream, this was like 8, 9, 10 hours later. There's still no gas purchase from my bank. And I was starting to get nervous. Like, hello.
Well, if it's any comfort, I've had it take 2 weeks for a charge.
Well, like, no, because I was standing there and reading the signs, because, like, the alternative was to watch the stupid little television where some guy tells you about football or some nonsense that nobody cares about. So I was reading...
That's weird, man.
I was reading the sign about how it's a felony to steal gas. And I'm like, man, people do that? Which is why it's in my head at all. Way more interesting than sports ball.
That was something I noticed visiting the States recently. The gas pumps yell at you.
They do. No, like they
the ones in Canada don't talk.
So yeah, there's these, like, you'll just be chilling and then all of a sudden there will be some face on that little screen, like full volume, 101% volume, telling you about something. And like if it's
I'm
not
inside and there's candy.
Yeah, they're talking about, like, they're, come get the fucking cheeseburger. It's under the heat lamp. Or they're telling you about some football player and, like, how you used to subscribe to satellite radio or something. But they do.
I actually stood there for a minute to look for a mute button.
It's so loud.
And just considered stabbing the speaker through the grill and thought better of being a vandal. Anyway, we were picking out games, or going through games that we got to. I did not buy this ticket.
Yeah. Captain Peel card, you found some Gwenlivet? Gwenlivet's okay. It's okay. It's a good backup. I'm a huge stan for Friar Core Scotch. Is Islay the one that tastes like soap and lye? I can't remember. Friar Core is the one I like, but it's a house brand to Bevmo, I think.
I had scotch that was, they have the distillery and they keep it on the coast so that the barrels are exposed to the salt ocean air. And it makes the whiskey salty. It was interesting.
That sounds good. Alright, what's next? I was over that one already.
Yeah.
Kill it with
move on.
fire. Spiders! Australia! The simulator! Ah! No! Get off me! Smash. Oh, I love this. Oh, no! Oh, fuck no! This metal music is so good. Oh my god. The SMG. Oh my god. But it can climb on you? Oh, this is so good.
I've got to get this for my kids. Even though it's not age appropriate.
What, spiders?
Yeah, apparently.
No, no, no. Oh, okay. I was like, don't show me a real spider. Don't do it. Hey, Mini Toasty. Get it? Oh, it's a tarantula. They're cool. I had a pet tarantula once. Oh, this is a tiny build game. Of course it is. That is so them.
Go to sleep, Mini Toasty.
Oh, there's a Kill It With Fire that isn't VR as well. It's actually more cost-effective to buy both of them. $15.73 versus $14.99. I'm gonna put this on the wish list, but I regret it already. He says no.
That's actually $1 more for me to bundle.
It is $1 more, but you also get 2 versions of the game.
I already have the original.
You don't get it. Okay, all right. This is Ill Will. These look like Nar from Serious Sam, but let's see what we got here. I like the heart window. That's cool. Broken heart window. The 2 realities here. Is this VR? This is not VR. No.
It looks like Doom.
A Doom clone? You mean an FPS?
No, like, they cloned the monsters and put slightly different skins on them.
Like low poly?
There's a pinky.
Alright. It's true. Positive 24 viewers, 99 raiders, gamers, steamers, owners. Words. People seem to like it. People seem to like it. 1 negative review. Fuck this game, he says.
Oh, that's a succinct review.
Your review has been disqualified from all consideration. On the wish list it goes. Slava Bushuv also did Rabbit Story. Wow. Look at that contrast. They went from this to a wet-looking Doom clone. All right, here we go. Trinity Fusion. Let's see what we got. This seems all right.
All falling apart.
Actually, this seems great.
Multiverse is collapsing.
It looks like Dead Cells.
Each world falls more out of balance the further they diverge from ours.
What can we do about it?
Actual voice acting? Okay. I'm gonna buy this.
$30.
Oh my god, really? This is 30?
Unless you want to go to Epic and it's 22.
This looks great, actually.
It does. Like, I'm gonna wishlist it and wait for it to be on sale, but
I might buy this full price.
Metroidvania melee roguelike.
Roguelike.
Roguelite.
Okay. Yeah, I'm loving this.
Yeah, even Steam says this is similar to Dead Cells. And Vampire Survivors? No.
Okay. That's exactly what I have too, yeah. Huh. Angry Mob Games. Yeah. That's cool. 22.49 for me. Looks like it's ready to go on the Steam Deck. So here's one of the things that excites me about this game. See how the characters are bigger than your usual side-scroller, right? Or at least in the video, they were more zoomed in, and I'm like, man, that's gonna look real nice on the Steam Deck. A side-scroller like this. I'm all in.
Oh yeah, that's definitely full controller support.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a nice little romp for the Steam Deck.
Oh, this thing's early access right now. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in love with that. That's cool. It's going in the list on Discord. There we go. Alright, what's next? Meat Grinder, another FPS game.
Yes,
Oh, that thing's gonna
one of the
explode.
many types of grinder. Oh, that kind of looks exciting.
So it's like Cluster Truck with a little bit of Serious Sam, maybe?
Music's a bit generic.
Yeah, that came from a content creator pack on Humble. Grappling focus on his boots. See it now. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. So that's the way you make cluster trucks good or better.
This game it's Mad Max arcadey action. I don't know, it just makes me laugh watching it.
Less than $10 right now. Oh,
that's going on the wish.
Yeah, I love that. That looks delightful. Also going on the Discord list. Alright, what do we got here? Here's Breachers. Breachers is an online game, but we'll take a peek in. Oh, but it's VR.
5 VR
Yeah.
first-person shooter.
Okay. I'm paying attention. I'm gonna grab this. I've had so much fun playing online shooters in VR.
Reviews say best gunplay on VR.
Okay.
Gold standard for VR tactical shooters.
Fuck yeah, that's what I want to hear.
Every public server is full of a-holes. And it's the only negative review. That's normal. It's multiplayer.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Man, this is it, right? See, I own a rifle frame.
Includes gun violence and minimal blood effects, so it's not gory or anything.
Yeah.
No, this looks cool. The texture work is well done. It doesn't even look like ass. It's $40 though.
I don't know. This will
American.
probably be worth it.
Does seem like they put the work in.
So let me show you something. I was full commit into Onward, which is my favorite VR shooter, but this is my VR rifle frame.
Wow.
This is so it's got magnets here, and there's attachments for the index controllers, so they snap in here. Like this thing is like full adjustable, locks in place. It's got all these adjustments back here and a harness. But like this, I went all in. So I've been looking for another VR game that I can use this thing.
That's pretty much on par with my friend who's got a suspended cable on the ceiling on 2 different balancers to make it overhead for the whole room, and then he wears a backpack when he's playing his VR games.
I just took one of those little screw-in plant hooks and just run my cable across that, and it dangles behind me.
Yeah, it's like that, but it's got a little spring-loaded extender too.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be grabbing this one. $30. Not terrible. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Totally worth it, but not for my budget right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some choices. There's a couple expensive games I'm gonna put on the list tonight. Oh man. I already sent my my Twitch payout that I got today to work towards the credit card on the stream room stuff. It's all gone. Paycheck gone.
Well, I'm helping out as much as I can. That automatic 20 hit the same day as the 69.
Thank you so much. And if you have more messages that you want to put in the rafters or in the wall frames, by all means, you've donated a lot, and I really appreciate it.
I'll write a note for it.
Cool, great. I mean, we'll put a whole story in there. It's just got to happen pretty quick because I don't know when they're putting up the drywall. So let me
tomorrow.
Let me make a little segue here. What we're talking about. This cramped little room. I'm getting out of here. Getting out of here in like a month. Gonna break out. My garage is being remodeled into a Quadland stream studio, where there's going to be multiple old computers, and we're gonna do little LAN parties where chat can control the cameras. But it's also gonna be my new stream room, and VR space, and I'll be able to have my games not all in boxes. Construction started on Monday. All the walls are up. I don't have a layout in this particular scene collection to share any pictures, so I'm going to give you guys the Ko-fi link, where I have been uploading. There you go. You can go there. You can go to that link and you can see pictures. Nothing is paywalled on my Ko-fi, so feel free to follow it and or support. We appreciate it. The $4,000 goal I have there is paying for all this hardware to capture and stream 4 Windows 98 DOS machines, as well as microphone setups, soundboards. It's a complicated thing. Like, it's nuts. I think there's actually like a diagram of how it's all going to be wired up on the Ko-fi as well, if anybody's interested. But yeah, so when we start doing events in that, it's going to be other streamers like Toasty here, or hopefully Dr. CDCS and Fractal Mind Mike eventually, are going to come here and do like 4-player LAN events on games that we love and games that nobody's heard of. Random shit on my shelf, basically. And chat will be able to control the cameras. And it's going to be fun. There's going to be a technical setup, and I'm hyped about it. There's a lot of really cool people helping me out with various aspects of it.
It's being very well thought out.
Well, that's kind of like one of the dream setups, Captain. It's like you, me, Fractal Mind Mike, and Dr. CDCS. That's like that's a big one in my mind that I want to make happen, because that would be super fucking dope. We get some Doom without Australian lag. The rematch.
Or play one of those Starship bridge crew simulators with the captain.
Not on Windows 98. We're not.
I'm sure there's something cheesy and old.
Oh,
that does something like that. Oh, nice.
I heard that, but I don't think it came through on stream. I don't have the audio in the stream. But thank you for the land. 13%, which is huge. Thank you so much, Mike. So the other thing, here's the other thing. This is why we were talking about it. I said anybody that donates $5 or more right now, if you look at the pictures there, you'll see that there's like wall frames. So like, you know, the walls are all framed up. So there's like 2x4s running down the room. I'm hiding messages on them. You donate $5 or more to the Ko-fi and you leave your message, I will take in a permanent marker and write that message inside the walls so that like if the room ever gets torn down in the future with like later owners or whatever, there will be zero context like Kilroy was here level messages all inside of this place. I've been posting them to my Discord. There's been some pretty good ones. But yeah, anybody that donates $5 or more, you get to have a message inside the walls. That's gonna be an Easter egg for whatever. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I can show you some of the messages. Actually, wait. I can.
Oh, I know what message I want on the wall.
Okay.
You should not be here.
Yeah.
Right out of Duke Nukem.
Look, what have you done? Hang on, I can actually share images here. I am set up. Hang on 1 second. So like, here's Team Wildwood's message. Oh man, that is zoomed way in, isn't it? Why were you over 100%? There we go. So like this, stuff like this. Here's Dragon Gym and Hairball. They got theirs here. Toasty's first message. Toasty's supported a lot, so he's gonna have several. There's more retro. Let's see here. I was gonna pull some.
Davis Jr. existed.
What's that?
Sammy Davis Jr. existed.
Yeah, I know, right? But here's some pictures of the room. Let me find a decent one.
Nice
here.
reference, Fractal Mind, Mike.
Ah, here we go. Here's a good one. So here's the inside of the room. This is a huge space. So this is standing in the doorway of my kitchen, dining room, basically. Oh yeah, Apple's the one writing the messages in there. So here's like going into the room, and then here's this giant space that's gonna have a whole bunch of computers in it. It's gonna have a raised floor. That's gonna be insulated, so you won't, it won't sound like thump 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 on plywood.
Is that single window where the garage door used to be?
No. This is where the garage door used to be. Where the double window is. The single window's off to the side.
Was it a double or a single car garage?
Car and a half. Like the garage itself, like we've never used it as that. It had this handicap ramp in it. Hang on. Here. So like there wasn't any using a car in there. But yeah, that was. See, there's the garage door. And this was that other image. This was the door I was standing in.
Well, that's really ugly. Glad you're upgrading it.
Yeah, no, we've never done anything nice with this garage. It's just been box storage forever. But
is that a banana on that plate?
Yeah, for scale. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be a raised floor like this. There's our new water heater. There's the dog. There's the dingo. Let me see. Are there any other good angles? One.
Oh, the new water heater is so nice. I had concerns looking at the old one.
The old one was better than this one. This thing's a piece of shit. Man, this hybrid thing, it's got this compressor in it. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? This thing is so loud. These condenser mics are gonna pick it up. At least I can put it on electric only, but it times out at like 99 days. It'll flip back to hybrid or heat pump. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. I'm not happy with it. Here's something I'm pretty proud of. This area right here. So this is the door coming into the room, right? This is offset by like a foot. The shelves that are going to go in here are 13 inches. So they're almost going to be flush with the door going in, right? This is 123 inches all the way down. 4 shelves is 120 inches. Yo, this is going to be so ridiculously nice when all 4 of these shelves the ones that are behind me here, are in a row right here. Like, I am incredibly hyped about that.
There will be just enough wiggle room to put like a power cord through between the shelves.
I won't. There. Well, I'm gonna put one, maybe two things here, but I'm not gonna. There's no power on this one. There's gonna be wall outlets, but I'm not. This is my unpowered wall, basically. Mike says he doesn't understand the layout. He doesn't know. Bury the guests.
Where do you bury the bodies for the guests you destroy in the land?
That's what the mudroom is for. Yeah, that's what the deep freeze. There's gonna be a deep freeze somewhere in here, probably. It's coming along though. Like, this thing's huge.
Well, that's what the hybrid mode is for the water heater.
Yeah, we put
in one mode it uses electricity, and the other mode it consumes the souls of the damned.
We do have a big backyard, yeah. Oh yeah, here's my backyard. There was a picture handy. There's our fire pit and trellis. Nice stuff. But yeah, that's essentially it. That's as far as we've gotten. The floor is gonna finish going in on Monday. Electricians are gonna be here hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday when the floor guy's done. Got a lot of pictures pulled up now. It's like a $50,000 project. This one's gonna hurt. It's gonna be so tight for us for a long time. This is worth it. Investing in myself. Retro will dig up the bodies, we put them out back. Probably. What? Oh, okay. Alright. We're good. Something looked weird in the overlay, but I'm tired and being silly.
Because we should be on Mega Man Battle Network?
What's that? Oh, yeah,
looking at Mega Man.
Alright, let's check this out. So these were, I think, did V say they were like DS games? Or Game Boy Advance or something?
Oh yeah, the Battle Network is probably some sort of Wi-Fi function.
Oh, nice, Captain. Oh, wow, they're like... Why did they put filter shaders on them? This does not scream Mega Man to me.
No, it doesn't really. It's
No.
Mega Man themed.
Kinda. Anybody in chat play these games? No! Turn it off! Get rid of it! No! Don't ruin it! Holy Jesus, volume. How many of these games did they make? Wow. There were like 2 3s and 2 6s.
10 of them.
Wow. This is just volume 1. If you consider Mega Man a battle network. Yeah, I guess. $40 for volume 1. Yikes.
I don't have any nostalgia for that.
Oh, weird. Weird. So it's like a little bit of Tron. Huh. Alright, what's Fabledom? Let's go. This is gonna be like the new Dreamlight Valley, isn't it? This is a 21 second trailer here. Let's try a different trailer here. I want to see the actual game. There we go.
Where to begin? Ah, yes. Concerning fabling.
It's a casual fairy tale kingdom city builder.
The fablings have, much to their delight, been ignored by the harsher world. Perhaps due to their small frames, their round bellies? Or maybe since they have a reputation for being, well, simple. As the world around them bickers and barks, Fablings are quite content going about
I
their
was
day,
really hoping those two were gonna bump into each other.
mining, fishing, and
You just wanted to check out the jiggle physics.
actually, the only thing I've ever seen a Fabling fuss about is what their home and its
Fableton?
Fablings
Fabling.
only care about three things in life: a place to call home,
Fabledom.
love.
Fable Dom. That sounds like an X videos.
And one of the
Giovanna.
Fablings are willing to fight for. Oh, you wouldn't think it looking at them.
You're gonna
There
buy
are
it for
great
Fractal Mind Wife?
stories
Nice.
of Fabling bravery. But that's a story for another time.
Dear Villagers, is the studio.
Approach, young settler.
That's cute. It's not for me. Thanks, Toast. I don't think that one's for me, but I can see Apple playing it. Alright, what do we got here? Boundary. What is this? It's like a space FPS? Y'all remember Shattered Horizons? The first, like, DirectX 11 game? Or maybe not the first, but... that thing just disappeared one day, and it was really sad because it was really fun. I think it was even running on, like, the Crytek engine or something. It was cool. Kind of like this.
This game's claim to fame is zero gravity firefights.
Good. It's basically Descent.
Full controller, mouse and keyboard support.
Nice.
Progression system and 70 levels.
And no sounds at all, because in space, no one can hear you. Anything.
It's an early access game at the moment.
That looks cool.
And I'm not sure if it's Kiss themed or if the person... Oh, no, that's this. The streamer is Kiss themed.
Oh, is there somebody playing it?
Yeah, somebody's streaming it.
Alright. That's the choice somebody made. You can hear the gun, because vibration. Sure. Wouldn't sound like it does on Earth, no. You know, one of the coolest things I ever saw was in The Expanse, when they killed their radios, and they held their helmets together so that they could talk in private outside of the Rosinante. That was one of the coolest scenes I have ever seen in a space show.
That is cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they were just wanted to have a private conversation. They just cut off their radios and held their helmets together so that they could talk. And it was like, that's fucking brilliant.
It's bone conduction.
It is,
essentially.
yeah. Nah, like, legit, the coolest thing. If y'all haven't watched The Expanse, fix that shit. That is the best sci-fi we've ever been graced with, honestly. Alright, this looks cool. How much was it here? I gotta make sure I disable this.
I think it's about 25 bucks.
Alright. Not bad. This thing needs like a free weekend to take off. I think we're on to Friday now. I think it's the final day. Which is good, because I'm losing my voice. Oh man, that's a long day. Alright. You ready? You ready, Toasty?
I'm always ready.
Let's see what we can find here. That's not Mario. Hey, has anybody seen the Mario movie yet? Is it out now? I've heard not bad things. It is out. Sakura has not seen it. Wall shooter? Alright, I'll bite. Your friend's 3-year-old loved it. Critics hate it, people like it. Okay. I mean, yeah, they're critics.
Take a peek at Drift Showcase.
You got it. You got it. Borderline homicide. That's like maybe killing somebody,
or killing somebody near the border.
We're gonna look at Jessica's Uncomfortable Hanukkah Adventure because that title.
The name is great.
I know. There's another airy game. Interesting. Small people defense. All right.
I'll have to check that one out.
The Witch, Wife, and the Wish.
Visual novel.
Yeah.
Guy Survivors looks like a fun platformer.
Guy Survivors. Guy Survivors.
Directly about the Witch, Wife, and Wish.
Oh, Sky Survivors. Okay. I heard Guy Survivors.
Oh, sorry.
Sexy Space Defender.
Oh, that one's blurred.
Yeah.
Okay. High quality blue alien booty, low quality pixel game.
You were looking at the game. I was wondering if you were like reading me the next game title. Sparky Marky, I want to take a look at because that looks like claymation or something. It looks interesting.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Didn't Sex Gym come out like 6 times in the last 4 months? They just keep re-releasing that game, taking it off Steam, putting it back on or something.
And then Sex Simulator, the private jet. No, let's just move on.
The crowd goes mild.
Oh, we got Nico Office Nightlife Adventures. That one's not blurred out, at least. There were 4 blurred games in a row.
Yeah. It's
Riven
a Friday.
World, the first era, looks like trash.
We're gonna look at Bazorka. I can't tell if it's a twin stick shooter or if it's a. We're gonna look at Iron World too, or if it's a Vampire Survivors game.
The Kinky Kitsune and the Tantalizing Tanuki. Definitely a blurred out game.
We're gonna look at De-Exit.
Oh, there's a ball game that's on the wrong day. It's a band roll. Bo Sorka looks good.
We'll look at Rewind or Die.
I'm liking Iron World.
I pulled up Iron World. What was the Bork Sorka or something?
Yeah,
I pulled that one up for sure.
Music Store Simulator Prologue.
All right. You want to look at that one?
Yeah, we should look at that one.
I think that pretty much covers it. There was nothing on Saturday, or that's tomorrow, but well.
Is it wrong to repay the debt in a dungeon? All right, is that a porn game?
Yeah, sexual content. Yeah.
Yep.
We're gonna look at Reflection the Greed, too. All right. Anything else you want to grab?
And we've been doing it so long that there are now releases from the next day.
I know, right? All right, here's the list for Friday. The final day.
The last stretch.
Wall shooter. VR. It looks like Connect 4, but with guns or something, maybe?
Reminds me of like Bubble Bobble.
Oh, he's got blue guns. Okay.
Well, they didn't invest a lot of time into the modeling.
No. His music sucks, though. Music's gonna make or break a game like this. Is it like a time limit thing, or what's the challenge?
I don't know, but it's a standard color match game in VR.
All right, next. That has the VR $30 tax on it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here's the Drift Showcase.
Early access. Single player only. Cheap AF.
So you can take your car and spin around in circles. Uh-huh. It's like a NASCAR, but with less traction. Uh-huh.
Alright. Any destruction physics on the cars? Nope.
Sounds like you want to play Wreckfest.
Project Cars. Any of the above.
Good night, Mini Toasty.
He's gotten caught and finally has to go to bed.
Wreckfest is wonderful. I bought into that one when it was called Next Card Game. All right. Okay, who's next? I don't even want to look at the price.
Yeah.
There was nothing there.
Yeah. It's $2, but...
Okay. Here's Jessica's Uncomfortable Hanukkah Adventure. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2022? Okay. Go kick its ass, Jessica. So what's uncomfortable about it?
They should have really just re-recorded that first part there.
You mean the not jumping on the thing correctly?
Or just standing there with their character for a bit.
Yeah.
Looking around.
So it's Castlevania.
Could they invest in some parallax for the backgrounds?
No, that's DLC. Oh man, that gun sound? That gun sound is uncomfortable. It makes it sound like my headphones are popping. The gun sound was real bad. Alright, what do they want? $4.
Yeah, Nintendo does what this game don't. Like, SNES had background scrolling.
Sky Survivors. It's a card game that is not inhuman.
That looks perfectly playable.
Okay.
Well, that actually looks kind of fun. But the gameplay does not jibe with the giant-titted anime ladies.
There's only been like 1 or 2 enemies in this, aren't there? I hate the animations.
Yeah, it's another one of those. We rendered 3 frames. Here you go.
Like the gun flipping around is just driving me nuts. Wow, that is a choice on the title here.
It's frantic and distracting.
Look, it's Hollow Knight. Oh no.
That's not a Y. That's a W. SKW Saviors. Good job, guys.
SKV? Yeah, it's something. Alright, Sparky Marky. What you got? Oh. Oh. Oh god.
The shit?
What? Okay, let's try a different one here. You got my attention. That was uncomfortable. That was more like Jessica's uncomfortable Hanukkah. Is that a QR monster? Wait. They did not. Oh my god. Y'all. These motherfuckers here. They set up a monster that they want you to get your phone and get up close to the screen and scan it, and then it fucking attacks you. That is mean. That is really something. That's like level of evil I would come up with.
Oh, find clues and apply specific commands in the Discord channel. What?
What? It's like the conclusion of the game found in a Discord server? It's free.
I think there's like...
One to 4 players, social deduction, collection clues, solve puzzles, cheat to catch the monster that you can't see, but your friends can't. The hell? What a... Okay. It's going on the wish list.
Definitely unique.
Yeah, it's going on the wish list. Oh my god, but
It's
so bad.
free.
Well, there's a full game coming. That isn't out yet. Okay.
Do you see Sparky?
Yeah. Okay, here is Bulsorka. Sorry. Okay. She gets a ride on a broom.
I'm
in.
loving the witch.
This looks pretty good, actually. Oh. I'm liking the music, too.
Looks like an action Diablo?
Well...
Kind of?
Controller support. Hey, this is real cheap. This is under $6.
Yeah, that's going on the wish list.
Yeah. Yeah. Iron World, here we go.
Based on the name, it'll be terrible.
Yeah.
Top-down open world RPG experience.
This? Iron World? Open world RPG, I guess, yeah.
Actually looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Kind of feels like somebody copied Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead and made it.
Oh, I played that. Wow, this is really slow in the inventory here. Doing the upgrades. Alright. Kind of cool.
I had a lot of fun playing that, though, honestly.
This is under $5 right now. That's cool. The demo. Yeah, Cataclysm is cool. Alright, DXing. Here we go. A voxel game. A very sci-fi, supernatural voxel game.
The plane for millennia has been like a paradise for all its inhabitants. But that changed recently.
Sorry, I'm just hypnotized. They're streaming it, and they've got this digital honeycomb background animating behind them that captivated me.
But he betrayed us.
That son of a bitch!
He developed corrupted powers.
It's more that pixel voxel style.
Yeah.
See, we need help bringing back peace.
I'm just not sold on like the character here. But the gameplay looks like it's
the art.
The gameplay looks like it's great, though. Oh wow.
Be careful out there.
Look at you. You have an artifact.
Yeah, gameplay and art look good.
Be strong, Lux.
All right. All right. I'll put that on the wish list. My wish list that has 1,000 things in it right now that I'll never buy.
It only grows.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, here's Rewind or Die. Welcome to Video to Go, family.
Oh, is this a Blockbuster simulator?
Yeah. What? Manager, oi. Somebody posted in the Retrosexuals Discord that guy filming people in a Blockbuster back in '93. That was mesmerizing. Was that you that posted that, Toasty?
No, that was Team Wildwood, I think.
Ah. Ew.
This looks horrifying.
This looks really good.
I believe. Ugh. Okay, yeah, no. The engine appears to be a stylistic choice rather than just shitty.
Yeah. Rewind or die. Oh no, it's made to be a PlayStation 1 game. For sure. Alright. I can get behind that. It'd be a good Halloween game. 91% of 21 people say it's good. It is also $12.
It's promising.
Yeah. Alright.
And that creepy pig thumbnail, man.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Alright, here's...
Oh no, I like it.
Here's the music store simulator game. This is just a front end for Musician's Friend. They're free sourcing their inventory.
That looks tedious.
Yeah, I don't know
Unless
what
you're
this game
really into
actually
guitars.
is. Alright.
Or you have a fantasy of managing a music store? Yeah, that's who this is for.
Cool, we're just gonna skip the last game because it's got negative reviews. Out. We're done.
Excellent.
Toasty! We survived! We did it. And we
Victory.
did it by 9:47 p.m., which means you get to go to bed at a reasonable time of midnight. 47?
It's 12:47 here.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Sakura. It's been so long. And my apologies if I'm just low energy and I'm sick. I'm just still sick. Hopefully by Monday, I'll be feeling a lot better. I'm just happy that I got to stream and hang out with Toasty. Finally. Because we've been pushing this day off for like 3 months now. Or something.
Travel and save and raid and garage renovations.
Yeah.
I am super happy to have been here, though. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It was fun. And Toasty will be in my home at some point in the next couple of years.
It's gonna take flying to the other coast, but
Yeah.
I'm sure work's gonna have me over there at some point, and I'll have a
one of the first Quadland events that I want to make happen is Toasty, Lady Gamega, and Seeky Wisdom, and me doing a 4-player like all character co-op of Diablo 1. That's like super high on my list. So hopefully we'll be seeing that happen in the next year. But it, you know, the thing with the Quadland stuff is it does require everybody else to figure out their shit and travel. At the same time.
That's okay. We'll just set up a tent city in that nice big backyard of yours, and it'll all be good.
Yeah. There are very strict laws about that here that nobody follows. It is a problem. Actually, in Vancouver, we're building small home communities in old lots that have like government systems in them and stuff. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, well, my house is so big it has a small home in the backyard.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I have a little shack out there with 2 computer desks and internet and power, and it's pleasant out there.
Triple bunk bed in this current stream. I was gonna joke that my house is so small and so much in storage right now that I have to sleep in this room standing up. And have internet to stream. You know, fucking everybody's gonna have internet to stream. Hang on, let me go grab this. I can't believe how much these fucking things cost, and I got this at a significant discount, but this is one of the upgrades.
Oh, there we go. Video's back.
Going in. Yeah. I'm not wearing pants. This is one of the upgrades. But this is like an older model, so it was cheaper. But I wanted this ridiculous looking router.
It has all the antennas.
It has all the antennas, yeah. This box is so heavy though. So the thing about the stream room, Wi-Fi 5, it's, was that on the box or you asking a question?
It was AX 11,000, which is probably Wi-Fi 6 at this point.
Yeah, I think it's Wi-Fi 6. No, this one's older. It's not Wi-Fi 6 or not Wi-Fi 7. I can't remember. I have to look at the stats again. Basically, I looked at like, the newest one, which is Wi-Fi 6 or 7 or whatever, and nothing uses it, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna spend an extra $300 on that.
Back end of it's nice, 2.5 gigabit and 10 gigabit Ethernet ports.
Yeah, so it has that. What's kind of cool about this one is that it has 2 5 gigahertz bands, which they're calling 10 gigahertz. So it's got, how like, normal this router's got like a 2.5 or 2.4 and a 5. This one's got a 2.4, a 5, and a 5, which is kind of nice. So
the spare radio, so you can take up all of the frequencies.
Yep. So what's cool about that is, you know, if there's 5 people here all using their phones for whatever, we'll have the bandwidth for it, hopefully while streaming even. But this will be, so one of the reasons that I got another router is because, like, my router, I've got like an AC86U or whatever, and it's fine. But the new stream room, yeah, exactly, TechLink. The new stream room is on one corner of the house. This one's made for a large house, so my hope is that it'll reach the bedroom on the opposite corner from it, as well as the hammock in the backyard. That's kind of a priority. Because we have spotty reception in our back corner of our backyard. But we're gonna take the old modem, the old router, and put it on an AI mesh network that Azus does with, you know, 2 appropriate Azus things. So I got an upgrade on this, but man, this thing is so stupidly expensive. Like, it doesn't even make sense. There's 2 hammocks in the backyard. Hammocks are good shit. Exactly, TechLink, yeah. So yeah, this weekend I'm probably gonna unbox this, hook it up, make sure it works. I don't have to return it or something. Need to do some rearranging in this room. Try to get this table out of here and whatnot.
Attention.
But yes, internet. We're gonna have the same internet, but we're gonna have a better connection point. And whatnot. Alright, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Toasty, when's your next stream?
Yeah, good question. I should do a stream this weekend. Who's on? There's quite a few retro heroes on right now.
Super Scope, you gonna stream some Super Scope this weekend?
Yeah, if I do stream, actually I have to fix my Super Nintendo to do that, so maybe I'll stream fixing the SNES.
Ooh, fun.
Right.
Hey, Rush Pirate's doing Ghostwire Tokyo.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest Rush Pirate.
Yeah,
He's
hell yeah.
pretty cool.
Rush Pirate's awesome. Let's do that.
Alright, and we've got some Quadland hype up behind me.
Nice! Oh, you just changed that just now? Very cool.
Yeah, it's an app on my phone.
Oh, neat. And that's something you custom built, right?
Well, I custom built the display, and then I got lazy and replaced the controller with an off-the-shelf Chinese one that works with an app.
Oh, nice.
And it's cool result. I also have a piece of custom glass to mount to the front of the next one of those I build. That one's not perfectly flat, so I can't put glass on it.
I need to come up with something in my stream setup that chat can manipulate to display messages or images or something. I was thinking, like, something that can be fed images from something on like a big display in the background or whatnot. I haven't.
Give me measurements, and I'll give you options.
Well, the weird thing about it is that it's gonna need some kind of like input where people can put images on it, but like only people that I know won't put awful things on it, you know? So
yeah, of course.
I don't know. Figure that thing out, but yeah, I would like something. You would put awful things on it? You can use the Giphy API? It'd be interesting. I just don't want, like, you know, swastikas and shit. Giphy API works well. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's, you would put dicks on it? There you go. But it would be shown on camera. Alright, raid's happening. I love y'all. I'll see you on Monday. Demo Disc Gauntlet starts Monday. Bye. They're gone. Everybody's gone.
Alright. That was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
Hey, thanks for being here. I'm gonna bail real quick. I hate to do it, but I'm tired of talking. My throat
All right,
hurts.
good night, dude.
Good night, man. Thank you so much.